Can you hear me, okay?
Yeah, for sure. So we're getting right into this one because I started the stream late. So, yeah, they're starting their first to 5 now. So let's get Jackson versus David.
So David going the Urian pick. I think Jackson City was struggling on this matchup last time he was here. So.
Okay, cool. Then that is perfect.
Nice jump in.
So probably no one's watching yet because we just started the stream. But for anyone watching the stream archive, and we'll probably mention it a couple more times, it's Jackson's birthday week.
Yeah, we're going to run in the Jackson Kumitsu tonight. We're going to
Yeah.
take him as many first to 5s as we can.
Yeah, give you as much Jackson as you can stomach and then even more.
Good tech.
Yeah.
So I like what David's doing here, just kind of hold his corner. There's really no reason to take any risk against Jackson Sosa.
Right.
Parry, doesn't get out of it. Nice. All this dangerous, there you go.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Double parry into Crocs, that's going to be the round most likely.
Every time, man. Jackson stole so much from me, dude. I swear. Every time I think I'm good, like, yeah, my lead's fine. Nope.
Funny.
To the heat of the battle. Go for it.
Or like send the link, let me like paste the link everywhere.
Nice crouch fierce, anti-air. Sets up the Aegis, presses him down. So I think he needs to see the back off here, probably build meter. Jackson looking for the dash up grab there, I think. No tech roll from Jackson, but no Aegis set up. Whoa, catches the crouch fierce. Chops him. One round.
Final round. Engage.
Nice, puts him right back in the corner, sets the Aegis. Like 4 crouching mediums, oh crap, okay. Jackson definitely wanted dash up command grab there. Got stand short. Takes it with EX headbutt throw. The fight case special.
You win.
David's up 1-0.
Now,
Sorry, just pasting the link everywhere.
welcome to the world of street. I got to prepare for battle. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Jackson just kind of holding the side of the screen, not really doing anything too risky, just beating Urian with his buttons.
Yeah, that's not the worst, for sure. Like for sure, like against Urian, you always want to just like not chase him into the corner. That's where it's like dangerous to get back thrown and so on.
It's so funny because both these characters kind of want to steal around with that.
Yeah, it's true.
Chase me in the corner.
Definitely true.
Good tech there.
See if we have any viewers yet. I want to make sure, because I was having a little trouble with the audio. So if anyone in the chat can just let us know, can you hear both of us and can you hear the game and is the sound balance good?
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Hello, Guru. Welcome to the stream. Can you hear us? Thank you. Okay, great. You can hear me. Can you hear Waxx?
Hey, Justin, can you hear me okay? Oh, sick. Thanks,
Nice.
buddy.
Perfect. Turn down the game a little more just so it's not so blaring in our ears. Okay.
Oh, it's rough for Jackson. Yeah. Not much you can do there.
Right, for sure.
Double mirrors.
You win. Now.
Okay. Then we'll just adjust this kind of back. We should be good.
Oh, I thought it'd be sick to get like those setups that they have in Japan where they have like a giant TV above the cabinet so you can kind of watch from the side.
Yeah.
Someday.
I mean, we kind of have that here, right? When they have that up there.
Yeah, with the streaming.
Yeah.
It's so funny that when like a tournament's going on and I'm watching that and it's like packed in here and I hear like, oh, and I'm like watching the screen like, what happened? Who did what? We got the Cass showing here. What's up, Cass?
Hi, Cass. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in.
Ooh, nice aspect medium there. I like it. I like Jackson just kind of backing off there, not really doing too much.
Yeah.
Nice color choice. Which one? The Urian or the Makoto?
Oh, probably Urian.
That's the best Urian color.
I think so too. I said that, and the Urian server gave me a little shit for it. They were like, no.
No, that's the super. That one's sick, dude.
Yeah, no,
that's the
green's best.
Rockefeller color, dude.
Rockefeller.
no. Only gets a tackle off of it, though. I'm not sure what else Urian can get off that. I'll block Hayate. Can he get Crux Fierce or no?
What's that?
Can Urian get Crux Fierce after it blocks Hayate or no?
I think it, like, maybe if the Hayate is really badly spaced and it lands, like, right in front of him, maybe.
Okay.
But I know, like, Urian's off, or, like, Urian's often have trouble punishing blocked Hayate. Like, it's kind of a weird punish slash, like, yeah, it's not always the same thing.
Anyway.
Yeah. For sure you don't just get, like, cross fierce every time. I know that. Sorry, who won that one? That was that David 3-0? Or is that... Oh, no, Jackson won. Okay, sorry. Stand strong in the tackle is most consistent. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice. I like that Hayate can't go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Love that. I love when they just neutral jump to get out of your Crux and they just land and you
Jackson was
just get them again.
dominating me so bad with that today on Fightcade. We were playing Ryu versus Makoto, and I swear he got that like 4 or 5 times off the jump back roundhouse.
Yeah. I like, there's like a variation where like Makoto does like stand jab anti-air, like because you know the other person's in the corner, they jump straight up. So Makoto just like stand jab, they're gonna parry it on the way down and use Crux them when they land.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely want to jump like out of the corner
Always
rather than
feels
up.
so dumb, yeah, when I do jump back roundhouse and I'm in a corner and I get parried, I'm like, I'm in the same spot.
Yeah.
It's just a worse situation now. Great.
Yep, exactly.
Nice.
So we'll turn down even a little more.
Nice. Oh, he missed a tackle though.
Yep.
Perfect there.
But good round 3 for Jackson because he has 2 bars and David has almost nothing. So if there should be a few exchanges for sure where like Jackson should not be too afraid. Nice.
Nice jump back medium kick. I like that.
Staying safe. Nice. That was that was great.
Fat damage. This time
Okay.
sweep there. That's not a big deal.
And Jackson backing up to just around where the corner was. You know, not overextending. Love it. Love to see it.
So lame. So good though.
Yeah.
Oh, headbutt. Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh, David messing up. Very dangerous situation for Jackson here. He wants to get out of the corner. Wow, okay, David's up 3-1 now.
What's up, Cam? 3-1, I think.
That was very winnable for Jackson. I think like where it went wrong was where that spot where Jackson got stuck in the corner and David had Nagus, and it was like, okay.
Is David drinking a Colt 45 40 answer?
David actually...
Oh, is it special?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's so sick.
That's something people don't know about David. He actually drinks a lot, and usually he's our driver.
I've never seen him drink until like the last tournament.
Yeah.
Like I think it was like Sunday. He's like, yeah, I'm not playing very well. I'm pretty drunk. And I'm like, well, you don't even drink, dude. I've never seen you drink.
Oh,
ever.
no, he drinks a lot. But usually he doesn't drink here because he's the driver. But lately he's been like just drinking early, and he figures he'll have 5 hours to sober up.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Nice, keeping him in the corner, overhead, whips though.
I've always joked because like some people will say like, oh, I think I play better drunk.
Yeah.
But to me, it's like in jazz, people say like, oh, I play better drunk, but then like they hear their own recording and they're like, oh, no, I don't.
No.
Yeah, I just think in that moment that I'm playing really well.
Yeah, it's like I love drinking, but if I'm trying to play some serious third strike, I can't. Like,
Right.
I may have like one beer to take the tournament edge off, just
Yeah.
so I'm not as nervous. But if I'm trying to play serious, I can't, man. I start thinking I can parry everything, and I start going for stuff I can't even do sober. It's bad decision making.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a situation where like you're not. No one's really good at drunk strike. They just feel like they are in that moment.
Beer strike, man.
Yeah. All right,
Nice
David's up
jump
4.
roundhouse. David 4-1 right now.
Yep.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world. I got to take care of
Cam says he drinks a lot, but he's our driver. What's a lot? You know?
fighting dreams.
Well, like at home he drinks a lot, yeah, for sure.
So I want to see Jackson kind of, like, I feel like he's dominating the neutral for the most part. He usually just loses when he overextends, which is, I mean, kind of the same thing against Makoto. It's like, you're usually going to throw away the game if you overextend, but, like, right here, he's just kind of dominating neutral. Like, Urian, I feel like he can't do much in this situation.
It is good, although...
See, the jump, like, you know, now he's pushing the corner, but, like, oh, okay, good dash on there.
Yeah. Something, like, you want to be safe when you're, but also, like, you know, apply pressure somehow. Yeah. Like, it's okay, you know, to, like, hold the middle of the screen. Great. It's very low risk. Yeah. But also, if Urian feels like he can just sit in the corner and build meter, then he's still, like, building his advantage as far as, like, okay, now I can get my new Aegis soon. Which is, you know, that's kind of like what's happening. David is, like, getting Aegis and then winning off that.
Are you ready? Go.
I don't know if you watched the those first attempts from Tokyo, like, last week.
Like, I haven't got a chance to watch them yet.
Yeah, there was one where, like, RB was playing Kuni. Yeah. And it was kind of like what we were just talking about, but, like, even closer. Like, Kuni was, like, zoning him in the corner, and he was really close, and it was always really dangerous. But, like, RB would just keep, like, whipping normals and building those last few bits of meter, and then he could attack.
Yeah, I haven't got to watch that set yet. I heard it was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I heard it was bad for RB. And then the only set I've watched this far is Sho versus Mimura or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah, and that one's really good.
All right, so that's 5 for David. Okay, maybe you and Jackson next.
Yeah, we can run it.
Do you versus Waxx now? Okay, perfect. Then let's do that. All right, so yeah, it's Jackson's birthday week, and he brought us a cake. And so, in exchange for this cake, I'm just gonna let him play all night. Just gonna play constant, nonstop Jackson first to fives. Okay. Waxx taking a call. Waxx is gonna take a phone call, but just kill him off. Waxx is gonna take a phone call, but he'll be right back. Huh?
Alright, that's cool. Prepare to strike. Now.
Whew. So if anyone is in the Dallas-Fort Worth area wants to play Third Strike tonight, we're going to be here till 11. We have so we're going to be using this cabinet for stream all night. So that one's not open, but we have 2 more that are open for casuals all night. If someone just wants to come in and play casuals, someone told me earlier he didn't want to play first to fives. He's just here for casuals, which is great. You know, that's wonderful. Yeah, we got 3 caps tonight, so that's great news. Jackson's about to first to 5 the CPU. Happy birthday, Jackson. Yeah, I agree. Happy birthday. He's 22. I think he's right on the border of, I guess he's probably a little bit older than the game, right? Because if Third Strike is 1999, which means, oh no, he's like the same age as Third Strike, right? Because 22 years is like how old Third Strike is. I think so.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
So yeah, Jackson's as old, like Jackson was born when this game came out, and he's been playing maybe 3 years. So even if you're young and you're watching, you're like, oh, I'm too young to play this game. Everyone who plays this game is like so old, and they've been playing for 20 years. I'll never catch up. You can see Jackson's made a lot of progress in the last 2 years, plays pretty well, and keeps getting better. You can definitely start the journey at any time. Never too late to pick up Third Strike. Oh, I would say this is not low. I would not describe the field at free play as low-level play at all. So, I mean, I agree. There's nothing wrong with low-level play. True. Yeah, even when you like start out and you're going to be, you know, it's going to be hard for sure. It's going to be hard to catch up. You know, people have been playing 20 years, and it's always a journey as you try to catch up to the best players who have been playing way longer. But everyone's happy to watch play of all levels, you know, for sure. Yeah, right. And so another nice thing about Third Strike compared to, so you could say, so I've, you know, I've thought about this a lot. You could say people back in the day have been playing 20 years. I've only been playing for 1 year, 2 years, something like that. That's really hard to overcome. But the resources available now compared to back then are so much better, right? Like you can watch, you know, Japanese footage or like top American or European or South American footage. You can watch all these different regions play, and like you can just watch how these guys do it. And they've been playing for 20 years. They'll show you, you know, how to play your character, how to play the matchup. There's Discords for half the characters so you can join and get like feedback, like, oh, how could I be doing better? How do I execute this? And often it's the case that people are just so happy to have someone new to play, that they're, you know, if you're willing to show that you're like invested and have the capacity for growth, like people will invest time in you. So, because you know, from their point of view, it's someone new to play, and if this guy keeps improving, eventually he's going to be challenging to me, and now I have a new training partner who can push me to be better. So it's in their interest to help you, and it's in your interest, right? So, like if you're both on the same page, if you're both like investing time in each other, and you're seeing the growth from that, like everyone's going to benefit. All right, Waxx is still on his phone call. I'm just going to step in. I'm going to play Jackson first to 5. I'll play you now until Waxx, and then we can just do Waxx next because his phone calls. I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay, so we won't have commentary for a bit. Stream until Waxx gets back, whenever that is, and we'll just run me versus Jackson now, and we'll run Waxx versus Jackson after. Okay, see you guys in a bit.
All right, I'm back, boys. Lance is playing, so you guys are stuck with me. I think it's a 1-0 Lance right now. Do the score here.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Alright, so Jackson has a bar. No bar for Lance. So Lance, I think, is just going to chill. Really no reason for him to press in because he doesn't want to get stun comboed. Nice dash back there from Jackson. So this is where it gets dangerous just because Chun-Li built a bar. Jackson doesn't really have enough life lead to make Chun come to him. He's out of the corner there. Shadow King asks, is this a tournament or what? This is just casuals. We run first to 5 on Wednesday nights. Everyone comes out, just kind of plays first to 5 sets against each other. Talk about it afterwards and whatnot, try to get better. And then our monthly is usually every 3rd Sunday of the month. So yeah, this is just a first to 5 tonight. Lance taking second game there. Does Lance have what a normal person would call a secondary character? Yeah, he plays Makoto, because Makoto's pretty strong, and he can play Ken as well. But for the most part, he's a straight-up Chun boy. Nice walk back, roll forward. Yeah, Lance is just a solid player overall, so he can play a lot of the cast, but I think if you asked him, he'd probably say Chun, Makoto, and Ken is his characters. He plays them in casuals every now and then. I'm pretty sure he's probably got a Fight Kate alt out there too that he's playing Makoto on or something. Nice throw. Low forward, low forward. So this is where it sucks for Jackson. He's losing on meter. Chun's just kind of walking him down. Yeah, low forward super. High. The short, car throw. Good spacing from Lance here, not really risking anything with the Tosa. Oh, Nasi choppy hit. Oh no, he mistimed it. Wake up roundout, so good. Styling on him in the finish.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street. I got to prepare for battle.
Oh, let me change the score. Man, I keep forgetting to do this.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Yeah, everybody's got to fight Kate Old, man. It's funny, too. It's funny when you run into someone and you know who they are. It's like, bro, I know who he is. I figured you out. Yeah, same email, same password, yeah. Nice, whip punish on the throw there. Would you say this game's better than Street Fighter 4 and why? I mean, I personally think this game's better than Street Fighter 4. But I mean, everyone's got their flavor, you know. If you ask the Street Fighter 5 players, I mean, like 4 and 3 is garbage. It's like, it's just whatever you prefer. I've been playing Third Strike for way too long. I think the game's beautiful. It's fun to watch. Like, it's super hyped. The graphics hold up. Like, feels good to play. Like, I love Third Strike. Best game. Play Third Strike. Ah, low forward super. Yeah, Street Fighter 3 is definitely the least Street Fighter game. I don't feel like it's even a Street Fighter game whatsoever. Like, it's got the characters in it, but I don't feel a lot from other Street Fighters can really transfer over into this game, if that makes any sense. Some of it does, you know. Some footsies and whatnot. Hayate punish. Hayate again. Nice. This is what I like from Jackson. You got the meter, you got the life lead. Just be lame, dude. Just lame Chun out. What is she gonna do? I mean, she's gonna get meter actually, but you know what I mean. Nice, if you jump throw. If you press this here. Dash back. Lance wakes up with. I feel like Lance wants to wake up with buttons against Makoto a lot. I've seen him do wake up roundhouse, like a jab a couple of times throughout this set. Gets hit by low forward super. Lightning legs. Oh yeah, the funny thing is, like, I didn't know who Lance was when I first started playing, and he showed up to our tournament. And I was like, who is this dude? Look at the way he holds the stick. And then I played him, and he bodied me, so. Oh, Nasa's here. What's up, buddy? All right. Versus who?
GI.
Oh, did you? Okay. My bad, dude. Ah, Gigi, okay. What up, Nah? You want in on the first to fives? Who do you want to play first? Yeah, I'll play. First there's garbage. And there we go. Nice, okay. Jackson can take this. Don't give it away, Jackson. Once you give it away, you make him earn it. Oh, God. Chun stuff.
Final round. Engage.
Nice. Oh, wow, the stuff's EX, okay. Pretty good. Now Lance is just going to bully him. Looking for the jump out there with the stomp. Misses low forward. Throws in the corner. Throw again. It sucks for Jackson here. Oh, no, just fishing. Just fishing so hard. That's 5-0.
You win.
You ready to play, Jackson, or you want a break?
I'll take a break.
Okay. You want to run me and Nos? Sure. Let's do that. Hey, Nos, let's play. Oh, my bad. Sorry, this is probably not ideal. We got to move this more.
Hi guys, this is Lance. I'm back. We're gonna run Waxx versus Nos now. Oh yeah, hop on commentary.
I'll watch.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
How you feeling?
I'm doing good.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
You've been a little out of practice probably the last couple of weeks, so you got to get the rust off.
Yeah. That's what this is what this is for. I'm just getting my ass beat so I can get the rest off.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
All right, that's cool. Are you ready? Go.
So this is just a kill off right now.
Yep. Kill off.
Ray does have a Chun-Li.
It's either a kill off or Ray is getting destroyed. Getting crushed.
You win. All right, that's cool.
Annihilation. Oh, but double perfect and then a D+.
Are you kidding?
The game just doesn't know.
He's biased against Ibuki.
I think so. It is just not impressed.
All right, here we go.
No, he called himself garbage, John. Okay.
Alright. So I really am not gonna have any insightful commentary at all. But
Yeah, I don't know too much about this match. I mean, we could guess a couple of things, right? We could say Ibuki dies really fast. Like, I bet she probably can't survive more than 2 Guinea Jins.
I'm sure she could probably stall an agent with that super up there. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's sensible. Oh, wow, up kicks.
Oh, Shadow King wins.
Oh, wow, low strong beating that. even Waxx is surprised that worked. David played Urian just a minute ago. I'm sure he'll play again tonight.
Yeah.
Play some Urian. We'll see how the night develops. If it stays just a few players for now, then maybe we'll run some different characters as well. So we'll see.
Yeah.
If more people come, then maybe not.
I'll play SA1. That's kind of a different character. Kind
Yeah,
of.
that's true. Did you watch Shirokuro versus Tominaga?
Oh, RB.
No. Shirokuro versus Tominaga, the
Oh.
Chun versus Makoto.
Yeah, no, that's on my list to watch.
Okay.
I haven't been. Yeah. I haven't been watching much of the first to 10, the special first to 10 stuff.
Yeah.
But it's on my watch list. I watched the TM versus Farah though.
Yeah, that one was fun. I think. So I was talking to a few friends. Like I was talking to various like pretty good players about that set because well, I don't want to spoil it, but I guess I don't have to spoil it if you want to watch it not knowing. But to me, it's like a great argument for you have to plai Saichi-sen versus Chun-Li.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. You know what? I think you're right. I do actually like how.
Yeah. Names for both. How do you want to be on the stream? K series, like that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I forgot.
Oh yeah. Well, anyway, Shirakuro versus basically like played perfect.
Oh yeah, Shirakuro versus Tominaga is basically like a case study on why I should play Sage Descent against.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just because like Tominaga just had a hard time ever hitting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the if you don't have the threat of Seichi's in some of those situations, it's like Chun-Li can just play where like she never has to commit. I'm not as good as Shiokuro, but I play the same way versus you, right? Like I don't ever really give you any too much.
Right.
It's really hard to get damage.
So yeah, I think you're probably right. I do like playing Sage Descent too. It's, it's very satisfying to get pulling one off after a parry.
Yeah, and ultimately you should play whatever is fun and whatever you think will work.
Right.
And I think Tosa is totally viable in most matchups, but maybe versus Chun-Li.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because Tominaga can do the 100% stun versus Chun-Li, and still it's like the only times he ever really beat Shiokuro was just like, he just like did random Tosa and hoped that it would hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Maybe something to try or look at least.
I'll definitely look at it because I've been playing a lot of Sage Descent on Fightcade.
Oh, good.
So I'll give it a try.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been updating the score. I think Waxx is just up 1-0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the shoulder. All right, and there goes a game for Nas.
Yeah.
Nas looking like a badass with the headbands.
Yeah, it does that a lot. Very nice. Is it 1-1? Yeah, they're paying attention. 1-1. Okay, good.
It's 1-1.
Lance Urian. Probably not. Probably not going to happen. Urian's just like 8th on my depth chart, so we never get there. If ever we do a stream and it's like there's only 2 of us here, then maybe we'll get to Lance Urian.
Hey, what's up? Okay. Oh, nice parries.
How do we ban Exodus? How do we do that? Oh, we're not logged in. We can't ban him. I guess free speech will have to reign.
Oh.
Wow, okay, wake up there.
Nice.
Nice, so Waxx up 2-1.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world.
Now, Ibuki does have 2 other supers, and I think they're also pretty good, right?
I think they're all like good, but mostly you see one. Like they're all like like passable. Like you could use them.
Right.
Like, I've seen. I think Kuroda used to play like SA3 Ibuki, and I've seen it a couple times on Fightcade. And there's this one Ibuki, like I think his name's like Abu, who plays SA2 Ibuki. For sure, like one's like the standard.
Yeah.
And because it makes sense, right? Because like it's just so strong to have like a super where it's like good damage if it hits, good chip if it doesn't, and usually pretty safe versus most characters, even if it doesn't. So it gives her the option to like do those weird feints where she like jumps in and you try to grab, or you try to hit a button and then she activates super and gets you with it. Yeah, and it has 3 bars.
And something I learned, if it's not a meaty hit, like if the SA1 isn't meaty, if you just hold up, you'll hit the ground, and you won't take as much chip damage.
Oh, you're saying like if you're like it's better to hold up and take 1 hit and get knocked down rather than take the whole chip.
Right, but only if it's not meaty. If it's meaty, you can't do it.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if it's meaty, you're just gonna eat the whole thing if you try to hold up.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do that sometimes as well.
I love little instances like that where it's like better to take a hit. Like
Yeah, there's a lot of specific edge cases in this game like that. You know, little game knowledge scenarios.
All right, that's another game for Waxx.
Like, I think there's this one, I think there's some scenarios where you should block, I think it's like you block Chun-Li's super, like if you're just trying to minimize ship and you're not going to parry at all, like you want to block it crouching because like less hits will interact with your hitbox, and so you'll end up taking less ship.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember the details though. It might be character specific or I don't know. But there are like a lot of weird edge cases like that in the game.
Oh, shoulder barely chipping him.
Yep. Oh yeah, that is true actually. Well, not necessarily you have to walk into the dive kick, but you're always trying to, like if someone's going to set up a dive kick, right, and they want their optimal spacing, you're just going to move to adjust it so that it's not as good spacing, so that, you know, maybe it hits in a way that they're not, or it gets blocked in a way they're not expecting. And sometimes, yeah, you can just like walk into it, eat it, and you know, the spacing is just like, it's better that way than if you'd let them set up their optimal one. Oh no.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah. This is kind of in, like, you could say maybe don't guess there on Wake Up, but he was in trouble, you know, no matter what.
Either way.
You have to take some kind of risk and just kind of hope that you survive.
All right.
Are you ready? Go.
Okay. So 4-1, but Mass is gonna try to make some stuff happen here. I think maybe you tried to guard jump that and got hit by the second hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Ouch.
Okay. Good damage, but has nothing really to follow it up with, has no meter. Yeah, tough situation there. I like to try to imagine, like when I'm, if I'm deciding to spend my bar, I try to like imagine the scenario in which I might win the round. So like say I'm really far behind, but I only have one bar. I can spend the bar, but if I still have to hit them another few times and I don't have anything else, no other meter to go behind it, then I'm inclined to be like, okay, I'm not going to spend it yet. Because even if I hit him with this whole super, which Nos just did, it's like, you know, I have nothing to follow up. I was going to lose the round and then not have a bar next time. Okay, that is 5-1 for Waxx. Okay. Next, you know, do you guys?
Yeah, I guess I could do it.
Yeah, well, let's do that in order, in the order that we have written down. Jackson versus Waxx next. Okay, good. Good.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of I got a picture.
Oh man.
Battle. Go for it.
So I think a big thing in this match is that like Makoto will have a hard time contesting Yun's mobility, but like she can start with like just using crouching fierce to make him, you know, like crouches, like he can do like low forward in ranges where like she can't do anything, like she can't dash. Because you'll first do like low strong or low forward, right? And so you crouch fierce to beat that because he's gonna whiff it at a range where it stops your dash in, and then from there that'll open other things up. And Yun's got really strong mobility, but oftentimes I feel like he struggles when Makoto's right on top of him. Maybe more than some other characters. Jackson is 22. He turned 21 last year. But yeah, he is young. Wow, that's going to just barely miss. Yep. Oh, nice. Nice punish there. Oh, that was a mess up for sure. All right, so Waxx taking the first game.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world. I'm prepared for battle.
So I don't know if this is like really good or if it just works for me versus the people I play against. But something I like post Hayate defense for Yun is just like parry and then jump. Usually for me it's like down parry because that's going to be like low short and stand short, and then jump away in case she Karaxes. So like the most common continuations, it'll beat them. And then maybe you could even add like a parry after. I mean, I haven't done it. I imagine you could though, right? Like, so you down parry and jump away. That's a super jump. And then if they do like jump, like charge, jump roundhouse or jump fierce against you, then you would just buffer a parry there. That makes sense, right? Something to think about. Something to try.
Are you ready? Go.
Yeah, I mean, post Hayate, Makoto's gonna what? She might go for Karaxa again. So jump's gonna beat that. The super jump away. Down parry beats low jab, low short, and stand short. Stand strong and stand fierce are too slow, I think, to stop those. Like, I think if you get hit by those as Yun in that situation, they would just reset you. Like, they couldn't follow up. They couldn't continue the combo from it. So what can they do? They would either have to jump towards you as a read, or maybe they could like dash forward. So like when you land, they Karaxa you again. That might be a choice that Makoto could do. Or they could just like do like EX Hiroshi, I guess. They could do like, okay, the Hayate hits, immediately EX Hiroshi. I imagine that would beat that too. But then of course Yun could just adjust by going high parry instead, which of course that would give up low short, but I don't know. So yeah, no matter what you're guessing, but it seems like just parry and then jump away would be really strong for Yun in this match. Or maybe not even jump away. Maybe you can just like jump, and then if you see... Because I'm trying to think, like sometimes I play Makoto versus Yang, right? And I down parry and I jump, and if Yang did like low short EX slashes, I can usually like down parry the low short, jump, and then I land in time to do a combo on the way down. So, yeah. Sorry, I got that completely reversed. What I meant was, I'm Yang. Let's try this again. That didn't make any sense. I'm Yang. I down parry Makoto's low short. Her follow-up is low short after Hayate. I jump, and while her Hayate is coming out, I land and punish with jump roundhouse, something EX slashes. That makes more sense. That's actually a sentence that makes sense. Took me 2 tries. Super jump and cancel into a special. So we're talking. So for what would that be for Yun? Oh, sorry. Jackson won a game while I was just babbling. Should really be commentating the match more. If something like that works, I don't really know. I have heard, I think someone told me recently that in this situation, like post-Hayate situation, you can parry, and then you can wait to see if you got the parry and then commit to a punish, and if not, then you jump away. I'm not sure. I've never done that. It's something for me to try in training mode. They at least thought it was possible. So if you can, that seems really strong. Nice, wow, good contesting from Jackson. That's gonna be, yeah, that's the entire bar. Oh, but Waxx getting like that sneaky post-skinny gen Zenpo. The one where like your meter's over, but still you get the Zenpo. So we got something out of it, which is nice. Okay, that's gonna hurt for sure. Always hard for the other player to decide how much do I want to contest skinny gen this time. I'm just gonna guard and take the Zenpo. Or we're going to try to fight it in some way. Oh, going for that greedy Karaxa there again. But Waxx is holding up. Said I want no part of that. Oh, Waxx messing up. It's going to be close. Nice, okay. So Jackson is up 2-1. Waxx probably feels like he let that one slip away. Very close. A little like a wild finish. What's up? Oh yeah, Jackson switching supers. Yeah, I like EX Chop versus Yun, either low short EX Chop or just like EX Chop. Personally, I don't do it meaty just because that's the most obvious parry timing. So like if they parry then jump, then they're just gonna parry. You know, if they like parry high, for instance, then they could they're gonna do it. But I feel like if you do a delayed chop, that will beat quick up parry, and it beats like Yun's jumping away, which is a common option too. Obviously, it's not something you can use like a lot or every time, but it's certainly like a tool in the toolbox, I think, versus Yun. Oh, just hard committing to low short. I have to side just in there and it works out. That's a nice thing versus Yun in this match is Yun doesn't have very much health, and so anything in this Haichizen that's not scaled hurts a lot. Okay, Jackson is trying to keep him in the corner, very nice. Oh, but Waxx activating. Oh, nice parrying to throw. That's going to waste almost the entire thing. Oh, and even gets the cheeky Karaksa there. Wow. Oh, parrying both, but not the third. Oh, running into his shoulder. Still has a nice life lead. Yeah, okay, so he's probably going to see what he does versus GenYagov here. Oh, okay, the overhead comboing. We're going to come out of this being pretty much even. Next situation hit wins pretty much. Okay, so Waxx only just to back off. It can feel a little scary because he only has one hit left. Oh, and didn't quite have it. Jackson finds that last hit. 3 Jackson, 1 for you. Waxx has got a little bit of a hole to dig himself out of. It's been close matches. A couple of Jackson's wins have been very close. But Jackson making the plays when they mattered. I don't know like what this match is considered like in terms of balance, but for me it's a fun match. I don't only really play Makoto. I wouldn't say I play Yun. It can feel like hard and neutral sometimes with Makoto just to keep Yun to hold still. But at least for me it's very enjoyable. Wow, Jackson is contesting GenYagov a lot. You're seeing these low shorts. Low short is so good. Now they can make it for sure that like either your low short won't come out or they can like catch your startup and beat it. Like it's not like it just stops GenYagov, right? But it's something you have to like, you know, I think like it's just like probably how he's doing his block strings or something. Something about the way that it moves Makoto's hurt box back or something. But like, yeah, her low short is really good at contesting stuff and interrupts GenYagov a lot. Oh, wow. Jackson contesting so much. No one ever told this guy to just block during GenYagov. He's just, I'm just going to contest over and over. Lordy. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Waxx sealing up the round. Looks very dangerous there for a minute.
Final round. Engage.
Okay, good from Waxx. Just got his meter and then went in and activated. That's not gonna combo, is it? Oh, it is. That's brutal. When you activate GenYagov, they immediately super. Oh my god, and he anti-air Karaksas or anti-dive Karaksas. Anyway, that's a very discouraging moment for Yun when that happens. And yep, and there's the round. Actually, it was pretty competitive for how bad that situation went. Once you've activated GenYagov and instead you eat Saichisen, it's like, okay, this round's not going to go great. Jackson with a commanding 4-1 lead. Very surprising. Not because I don't think Jackson can't, you know, do something like that, but these guys are both pretty good players, and so it's but you know, Jackson's just found ways to win the important rounds every time, and that's been the difference. Wow. Okay, eating that shoulder. A little too early on this info. Nice. Okay. Oh, but dropping into the juggle there. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. I feel like often you can't just look at a score in a first to 5 and say, okay, that's the whole story. You got to look at the decisions, and you got to look like how close was each match. Because if like each match went down to the wire, but the other guy wins 5-1, it's like you didn't necessarily get blown out. You just made the wrong choice 5 times in the set. It's very easy to do. So I think even if Waxx loses this set, like, you know, pretty soon, it's like he wasn't out. You know, he wasn't just blown out. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, with RB, it was like if you just hit your combos, you would win a lot. Or he kept going for like tackle, 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 headbutt, and he dropped it a lot of times. And then you think, okay, what if you just went for the normal combos? Maybe Tomonaga wouldn't have been quite so brutal. But I'm not here to second guess RB. He's much better at third strike and Urian than me. It's easy for us to just spectate and form opinions, right? You know, like watching Kevin Durant play in the NBA. Okay. Well, almost had the whole thing. Okay, this is going to be good damage for Waxx. Oh, and good, he gets that. Okay, so as long as he just doesn't die here, that's all he has to do is not die. Okay, and he gets the throw. And so that is 2 for Waxx. What I mean by not die is like when you have like a pretty decent life lead and you only need to hit your opponent one more time. All you gotta really think about is like, okay, I'm just not gonna get myself killed now. I'm gonna land this last hit somehow, but number 1, I'm just gonna avoid risk so that I don't let him back into it. So of course, sometimes letting off the gas is what lets them back into the match. You can never, you can never account for every option. But it's a good thing to think about, not dying. How do I not die? That's like the first level of third strike improvement, right? How do I not die? How do I not get hit? Oh, and that right there was a perfect example of how do I not die. Waxx had a good life lead. He probably could have backed off and made Jackson run into him for the last few hits, but he attacked, and which gave Jackson the opportunity to reverse it, and he stole the round. Like, for sure, you watch that, you say Jackson stole the round, but Waxx helped him steal it. That's good, like, foreshadowing, I guess. We talked about it a round ago, and there it was. But it's kind of hard, right? Because like when you have your opponent down to 1 hit left, you're like, okay, just let me go hit him one more time. I want to get out of this round. I want to win this game and move on to the next one. But there's so much damage output in this game. Supers are so good that it can end up costing you. Oh, if he had activated off that low forward, that could have been it. Okay, that's not going to kill, but to get the good damage, we'll see what the follow-up is. Here he has 1 hit left, so he just needs to kind of see if he can steal the round. Oh, bummer. Okay, so Jackson takes that one 5-2. Where is Kitchenette available?
I like it better though. Yeah. I think you can win more and more situations. Yeah, I think you're right.
Do you guys want to play now?
I think in certain matchups, like against Gun, like I want to go meter. So like you sitting there building meter doesn't really apply with you.
Oh, okay.
I get Malaysian. If you have anything one, you can press the If you hit it, there's so much damage on one from anywhere in the screen. Yeah, the T1 go help. Yeah. It's still super low. So I think it's better, especially against me. Like I want to just turtle against.
Sorry guys, just setting up the next set. We have 2 on the deck, but it's missing the players.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle. Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. This is a huge battle. Go for it.
Okay, so we're going to kill him off. We found 2 of our players. There's a lot of people here playing Third Strike today I don't recognize. So, might go introduce myself, but also I heard one of them say, I hate parries. So I don't know how serious they are about Third Strike.
Alright, that's cool. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. I got the picture.
Okay.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Okay, so this match I know a little bit about. I played both sides of this match a fair amount. So basically, how this is usually played, I think, or like you could say like classical theory, is like Ken wants to whiff low strong at like a range where it's going to stop Makoto dash-ins. And if he, if he does a lot of that, then he can basically like walk forward and attack. Oh, this is SA3 Makoto. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't know as much about SA3 Makoto.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Yeah, so as long as like Ken can maintain like that low strong spacing where like he can low strong to stop dash-ins, and then he can like walk forward to attack or whatever, then it usually will like go his way. Like it's hard for Makoto. If Makoto has to do the work to get in, it can make it like an uphill battle for her. It's not like that bad a match, right? It's like probably like even-ish, or maybe Ken wins by a little bit, but it's like an uphill battle for Makoto. Ideally, that's how you want to play this if you're the Ken player, is to make Makoto do the work in neutral.
You win. Now, find a new rival.
Low short's good too, but it doesn't really do anything, right? It's just like, it's kind of like Chun-Li low jab or low short. It's fine to keep them out if that's all you want to do, but it doesn't build you any meter, and doesn't go into super.
Now.
It's certainly something that you'll see, come out for, for sure. Especially like if Makoto starts crouch piercing his low strongs. Like if she like walks up and does that, then you might see faster moves come out. That might be one adjustment that they make. Theoretically, if both of them are just like, running into each other, that should be in Makoto's favor, right? Makoto thrives in that kind of scenario. Okay.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I think I've seen more SA3 Makoto players at free play than I have seen in the entire rest of the world combined. What, we have like Mike Z for the rest of the world, and then we got free play Meow plays sometimes, and Ozar plays SA3 Makoto, so we might be the capital of SA3 Makoto. Yeah, it's probably not that good, but for sure, like if they're like inexperienced against it, it can be pretty effective. Or like often I see it where like Makoto will hit something like maybe like a Hayate, and then activate to like avoid the response from the opponent, and then just follow up from there. Like it does so much damage that often you only need to win like 1 exchange or 2 exchanges to, depending on the scenario, obviously, but that's where you see it be like most effective. Like, okay, I got you down to half health, I hit you with a Hayate, now I activate. Okay, now you have to guess real fast for these 2 things, and then I win. But yeah, for sure it's risky, because obviously you can just do a multi-hit move and make it really hard for her to parry out of everything. Definitely not like a super... Well, I was about to say it's not a super where you can just activate from full screen and win. But then the fates conspired to prove me wrong. So there you go, 1-1.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter.
I don't think he is, because I was playing him earlier, and he kept doing low forward fireball Jinrai versus me. So I think that's how he's confirming it, which for sure is like even in Japan you see it sometimes, low forward fireball Jinrai. as a confirm tool. So obviously, if you are always doing low forward fireball, then you're just asking to get red parried on the fireball. So if you always do it, not so good. It's kind of one of those things where it's like you can use it on occasion if you already kind of think it's going to hit. Hi.
Can we do another set? This time I do 6.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that. We'll add it to the list. So we're gonna do Lance versus Jackson again. This time Jackson will play SA1. Just to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to experiment. See what works best.
Yeah. I do want to pick the better super in the matchup.
Yeah. I think there's a good argument that Sai Chi-Zin's better versus Chun-Li.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh,
Yep.
we got
Nice.
SA3 Makoto. Okay.
Yep.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world.
I'm thinking about bringing out the cake here pretty soon if you want some.
The what?
The cake.
Oh, the cake. Okay.
Yeah. If you want this carrot cake.
Yeah, sure. I thought you said K-Groove, and I was like, that's not the right game. We ain't playing CVS2. Yeah, no, cake sounds great.
You play CVS too?
Oh, I don't know. CVS2 for me is that game where I imagine myself playing it. Like, if
Yeah.
only people played this game, here's the team I would play. But it's all theoretical.
Seems like a fun game.
I've heard it's a turtle fest.
Oh,
But,
really?
well, people say it's really boring to watch, for sure. Obviously, some people enjoy playing it. But yeah, I think people told me that at its peak, it was just like, that's kind of where the game ended up, was turtling. Maybe it's different now.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, immediately dash up Karaksa, good. I wonder if that's probably an activation attempt.
Or Hayate maybe. But
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Activation makes more sense, actually.
Yeah, just because it was an uppercut input.
Right.
Usually that means they just messed up an activation.
Oh, dash.
Wow, triple dash neutral grab.
Oh, good to grab again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean dash grab, dash grab, dash grab. That's what I meant to say.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world.
Oh.
Okay, nice.
Interesting.
Good. Love it. I love it.
I love it too. And you got the Memorial color too.
Oh, yeah.
Fits.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't know what to say here, so
That's okay. We don't have to fill every moment with noise. Sometimes we can just let the gameplay speak for itself.
true. Yeah, it's a beautiful way of putting it.
Yeah. Oh, sure. So Binh would like to play you as soon as he gets here at 9:30.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, so I'll just write that, like, I'll put a space here so we know it's happening later.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Do you want to wait on the cake until he gets here?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
let's break it out then. I want everyone to get at least, a piece.
Yeah.
Before it's all gone.
How does turning 22 feel compared to like 21?
I'm definitely less drunk,
Okay.
which is yeah. I don't definitely less drunk. So
Oh, that's good.
okay, we got a parry into the taunt. I like that.
Yep.
It's it's a power move.
Okay, so that is 3 Meow, 2 for K-Series here.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Prepare for battle. Are you ready?
So does K-Series play this game, or is he like here for the the fighting game thing?
I think he works here,
Oh yeah,
and I see him playing sometimes. He's been trying to learn.
that's cool.
Yeah. Okay, switch to Elena. This is definitely the best Elena color with the pink hair.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
I
think so.
agree.
Yeah.
It's good.
Are you ready? Go.
This is a very hated stage.
Yeah.
I've heard.
It doesn't look so bad on the LCD. It's on the CRT with the right settings, it can look really bad. Okay, was that a healing when he had no health already? Did I catch that right?
Oh, I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. But
Okay.
I think these are supposed to be supers. He's trying to hit confirm. With low forward into fireball.
Yeah, I think so for sure. I don't think it's a messed up uppercut.
You win.
All right.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Prepare for battle. Enter the heat of battle. Go for it.
So the confirm is you use Hado, low forward Hado to confirm into Jinrai. Because low forward Jinrai is really hard to confirm. And adding the fireball makes it like easier.
Widens the window.
Yeah. It's pretty reasonable for most people to confirm low forward fireball Jinrai. So I think you have to be kind of close. I don't think you can do it like max distance. Like
Yeah.
if you're in max distance low forward range, you can't like fireball Jinrai.
Because it probably won't combo at that far
Yeah,
away.
I think that's right.
I'm not a Ken main though, so.
Fighting ready. Engage.
Oh, nice parry. Oh, is Elena, the overhead on Elena, is that one hit?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
You're talking about just like towards medium kick or towards medium punch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one hit. There is a special at 2 hits. That's the mallet smash where she flips over.
Right.
Yeah. Usually you can, like, it's something that starts up slow enough, you can just react and parry it.
I always find whenever I'm looking for it, I always like parry like too early and get hit by it.
Sure. Okay.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter.
Okay, switch to Chun-Li.
Are you ready? Go.
He's Nos and Jackson, I think.
What's up?
I think he wants to play me, Nos.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
Enter the heat of battle.
Well, add to the list. It is a Jackson night for Jackson's birthday.
Yeah.
All Jackson,
I
all
think-
the time.
I think after Jackson Binh, I think that'll be it for me. I'll probably be pooped after.
Sure. Okay, that's 5. Yep, 5.
All right.
Okay, good games, guys. That's it.
Find a new rival.
We can put you in the queue. There's a queue. So you gotta ask someone to play. First to 5. Yeah, there's a list.
Right here. Yeah, so if you find an opponent, if they agree to play you, then we'll put you on the list. What? You gotta find an opponent. Yeah, just like find an opponent who wants like you guys play. Yeah, and then bring it to me and then I'll put it on the list. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So I was just explaining to someone how we set it up, and I'll just explain it on stream now, so anyone who's from Dallas area who wants to come play knows how it works. Basically, we'll accept like players of any skill level or anything. The only thing you got to do is you have to bring me a match, right? I'm not gonna matchmake for people. Bring me a match versus someone you found, and you guys want to play first to 5 versus each other. If you both agree, bring it to me, and I'll put it on the stream. I think this usually, it'll either make sure we have close matches often, because usually you want to play someone who you think you might do well against, or it's like you think you'll get something out of it. Like, oh, I want to play Yuki because he's so good, and I know I'm going to lose, but you know, I want to learn from it, and he's willing to play it, something like that, right? So yeah, I think it works best with you find your own dance partner and bring me the set, and then we'll put it on. So Gigi earlier, he was saying, so he plays Street Fighter 5, but he's also been playing this game. Earlier he said he didn't want to play first to 5s, he just wanted to play casuals, but I think maybe he's changed his mind here, which is great to hear.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Wow, okay, wow, tackle stuffing that, interesting. So KitchenEd's been playing maybe a few months, I think. And no, I just met Gigi tonight. I know he said he plays Street Fighter 5 and has been playing some Third Strike also. So I'm going to guess like relatively new for sure, but he seems interested in the game. I think as far as finding Gigi in matches was probably a good pick for an opponent. That's something I definitely want to communicate to anybody watching at home who's like from the Dallas area or might be visiting. No matter what your skill level is, I'm happy to put you on stream. So even if you feel like, oh, I'm too weak to be, I don't have enough experience to play, it's like for sure you can play. Just you know, show up, play some casuals, find someone who you think you might have a good match with, and then bring it to me, and we'll be happy to have you play. So the funny story about KitchenEd is the first time he was on stream, I didn't know who he was, because I was relatively new to the Dallas scene, and Victor was doing matchups for me. He was going around and setting up sets, and he got distracted midway through writing it, so he meant to write KitchenEd, but he just wrote Kitchen. And so I assumed that was his name, and so for an entire first to 5, I just called him Kitchen over and over, which he loved, and he said that's what he wants to be called from now on. But still, I call him KitchenEd. The Kitchen's a nice name. Wow, okay, hard commands of Shoryu and GenYagov there, and getting punished for it. It's good. It's good to experiment, I think. You know, when you're learning a new game, or you're learning a new matchup, or you're having trouble or something, always you just experiment. See what works. Because that Aegis was too far behind him. Ken could have escaped at any time. You kind of see it trying to creep back onto the screen there at the end. It was like, oh, let me on, let me on. But never made contact with Ken's body, so he could just jump out. I'm not sure if Gigi will watch this back later. I hope so. If so, something that he might make notice of is that Kitchenette is jumping in on a lot of his low buttons, which is like a big aspect of a lot of characters versus Urien. Is like if you commit to a low button, that Urien either headbutts over it or jumps in on it. Which doesn't mean to not use low buttons. For sure you should. Certainly it's an important part of the ground game. But it's just something to be aware of, that's like one of the interactions that can happen. I committed to sweep, I committed to low medium kick, Urien's already jumping at me, okay, I might eat something. Or maybe I can still block in time, like I recover from my low medium kick in time, can still block, but now he's jumping at me, and I have to defend the jump in, and then maybe a mix-up after. Hi. Yeah, sure. So we have a new one. We have a new match. Going to be doing Meow, who we saw earlier playing Elena and Makoto versus EdKOF, who I think is visiting. Well, not visiting. I think he moved here from California. So yeah. Nice. Ooh, nice stand right out into sweep. Okay, good. So Ed taking that one, but I feel like Gigi's getting some hits here for sure. I hope he keeps playing Third Strike and just like continues to learn the angles of the game, right? You can tell he has fighting game experience, and of course he told me he played Street Fighter 5. So it's really just learning, okay, what are the interactions in this game? What's strong? What's strong in each matchup? Maybe like a good rule of thumb, like if you could boil each character down to like one or two things, what would it be, right? Maybe with Ken it's like low strong's really strong. Well, that wasn't on purpose, but low strong's really good, and and the goal of Ken is to get them into the corner and then run a hit or throw mix-up game. So maybe that's the place. Maybe that's the place to start. Yeah, my accidental bars. Low strong is really strong. Because often, like I think about, like people will ask me like Chun-Li advice, and I always tell them in like half the matchups in this game, low medium kick is where you start. Because like if you've watched like old Evo footage or something of like Justin Wong back from like 2003 or really old Chun-Li. You would think, okay, back fierce is the move. That's where all matchups start. But really, it's low medium kick. For Chun-Li, low medium kick is the start of every matchup. And everything you do in the matchup besides that, like basically everything grows from low medium kick, right? Like everything else you do is a counter to a different move. The low medium kick's like your meter building, and it's your zoning tool. It's a great attacking poke. Okay, so what's your equivalent with Ken? I would say probably it's like low strong, right? And then you start mixing in like low forward and sweep, and then like stand roundhouse, and then like, you know, dash in throw, dash in attack. It all springs from like low strong. Low strong is this really great tool that like beats half the normals in the game up close, and it's really great for zoning, and it's super safe. So yeah, if Gigi watches this, just start from there. Oh, nice anti-air there. Wow, okay, on the board. Love it. Love it.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world.
Oh, interesting. So Ed's switching to Dingin Ryu. I've seen his Urien and Q. I don't think I've seen his Ryu too much. I feel like Dingin Ryu is one of those supers where, like, if you aren't experienced in Third Strike, it feels really, really OP. Actually, at all levels, it feels really, really OP. We should nerf Dingin, I think. that's probably for the best. But you know what I mean, like when you're first learning to deal with things, there's some supers where you're like, okay, how do I even deal with this? Like Denshin's one of them for sure. Probably Genichin's like that. Like if you run into a basic Genichin as a new player, you're like, this is impossible. This game, how does anyone play this game? Oh, Aegis is like that too, probably. This is pretty good ground game from Gigi here. Probably going to be, okay, still alive, still alive. Has 3 meters to work with. Only needs to really hit Ryu with like 1 super. Oh, unfortunate. That's only, is that 4? I think it's only 4. Yeah, 1 more. It's only 4. Yeah. It's either... Someone miscounting, either me or Gigi. Actually, based on past history, there's a good chance it was me who miscounted, but he gets an extra game regardless, so. It's a nice kind of miscounting. Okay, yeah, nice. All good stuff from Ken here. Oh, wow, and keeping him stuck in the corner, I love to see it. Oh, and the back throw and the round win. Love it. You can clearly see good like fighting game instincts on display here. This guy knows his way around a fighting game or two. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, missing the punish there. Something I'd like to see from Gigi if he comes out and plays like maybe next week or sometime in the upcoming future. He's hitting a lot of low strong and stand strongs. Like he's understanding the neutral game here, right? And I would just love to see those low strongs and stand strongs converted into Jinrai. It's a very doable confirms for both their links. So maybe if you watch this later, Gigi, just work on your low strong Jinrai and your stand strong Jinrai. Because already you're landing these moves. And so you can definitely just get super off of them.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Prepare for battle. Fighters ready. Engage.
I call this the Carmen Sandiego Q. Oh, hard committing to low forward Jinrai there. Wow, but doesn't get the punish in time, and so Gigi with the presence of mind to just hit Shoryu there just to see. It's not the worst idea, you know. Sometimes if you do something that you think your opponent might not punish in time, yeah, you just put a Shoryu there. And if they're late, they'll just eat the Shoryu. Of course, you could also say, okay, I'll just guard. And if my opponent's late, I'll get to guard. But, you know. Nice, the strong DP there for the 2-hit anti-air. Oh, this is looking good. Yeah, it's looking very good. I may have misinterpreted Gigi's level of experience in Third Strike. I may be giving too low level advice. He clearly knows a thing or two.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Prepare for battle. Prepare to strike. Now.
There we go. My co-commentators have abandoned me, so sorry guys if I'm not. This is not my forte. I'm on the microphone because no one else is doing it. Nice escape from. Oh, okay, that was not so good, but that was a good escape from the corner. Okay. Definitely could have punished that crouching Pierce there. Okay. Secures the round. Gigi was ready to get off the cap, thought he had lost 5-1, but it's looking like it could end up being 4-4. Can go down to the wire. Wow, tried to crouching fierce there, you could see, but gets clipped by that last hit going over his head. I actually don't know how Urian punishes blocks 10 EX Tatsu. So maybe someone can enlighten us if they know. Okay, nice guard. Oh, nice guard again. And nice escape. Yeah, for sure Gigi knows a thing or two. This is all very good stuff. Nice. Wow, wake up Shoryu. Oh. Nice. Okay, that's going to hurt a lot. Wow, look at these friggin'... All the young Urian players know. They've been playing for like 6 months. They're just hitting tackles, 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 tackles. All right, that's 5-3. 5-3. So good games, guys. All right, next is Lance versus Jackson.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Alright, that's cool. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. You win. Alright, that's cool. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Prepare for battle. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. Are you ready? Go.
I'm not new. What the fuck? I've been here for a long time. I'm heading I don't think so. That's why they put it in December. No, that's a yeah, I'm guessing you just said put me on whenever I get there.
Are you ready? Go. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Prepare for battle. Prepare to strike. Now. Prepare for battle. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Are you ready? Go!
All right, I'm not sure of the score. Hey, Lance, what's the score?
Win.
3-0. Okay.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Prepare for battle.
Got that updated now. Now we're official.
Are you ready? Go!
Tell you, Lance, you like his hair? Okay, yeah. I'll tell him after this game. I think Jackson wanted to run back on the set. He got 5-0'd earlier. Lance 5-0'd a lot of us, so. Hey, we got Binh and Jackson coming up later. That's awesome. When's Binh getting here? Nice. So Jackson playing SA1 in this. He's usually an SA2 player. He just now recently switched to SA1. I like the switch for him personally. I think it opens up his playstyle a lot more. He's not so focused on just landing the 100%, so.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Is there news of a mask mandate coming back to Dallas, Austin? Just curious. I haven't heard of it. I mean, I saw the CDC's thing. They're still recommending that vaccinated people wear masks, or that's going to be the new update. But nothing as far as Texas goes. So we'll see how it goes. Raw GenYagov too. If you have super, just raw GenYagov.
Engage.
Like SA3, like SA3 will punish pretty much anything. So, it's like a rocket. Poor Jackson just getting harassed, man. Oh, wow. Oh, no, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, no, Jackson misses a super. That's tragic. Tragic. They guys should have came out a couple weeks ago, man, for that tournament. Good time. So 4-0 Lance right now. I think I'm gonna try to play Lance next if I can. Parry's a little strong. For Dayake. Go for super. Throws him. This sucks, man. It's rough when you play with these matchups and you're getting, 4-0'd and like you don't know what to change or adjust. But I guess that's why we run these sets. Just to kind of see what we're doing wrong. I think Jackson just needs to go ham more. I think he needs to open up his offense. I'm thinking he's just letting Chun kind of do what she wants. That's never a good thing. Go jab throw. Jab up forward. Nice blocks. Gotta get out of there. Oh, I missed the super. Good parry on the EX. I never get that. Yeah, that's just raw punish. Yeah. No bueno. I play you next? Can I play you next? Oh, sure.
You want to do that now?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Well, wait, let's do them, and then we'll do us.
Okay, cool.
Meow, Meow, Ed.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Well, into the battle. Go for it.
Alright, we got Lance joining us back on the mic here.
Hello.
So what do you think Jackson really needs to do in that matchup? I feel like he's being too passive against you. He's just kind of just sitting there.
Yeah. I mean, of course, it's also difficult. Here, let me change your names real quick. I can't, I'm a one-track mind. I can't do both at the same time. EdKOF versus Meow. Okay. Yeah, like he has to find some way to get in on me and then just win like a couple exchanges in a row. Like that's usually how Makoto beats Chun-Li, right? So that might mean I'm going to jump in and see if I can find a way to probe. Of course, I'm okay at anti-airing Makoto, so that can be difficult. But because of her X kick versus like jump medium kick or jump roundhouse are being so different, like you can't guard everything or you can't like parry everything or whatever. Something you might also try is like you try to get into a space where you can crouch fierce Chun-Li. Like I'm going to walk up, and if she back fierces or low medium kicks, crouch fierce will beat them both.
Just sweep them? Okay.
Yeah, and so when Makoto crouch fierces, that now allows like, okay, Chun-Li has to adjust her spacing or she has to not do anything there, which now allows Makoto to like dash in.
And get her offense rolling.
Yeah. Something else you can try, and this has happened to me like when I visited Japan versus like the very, very top Makotos, is they usually like Hayate punish my whiffs just on reaction. So if I whip back fierce low medium kick, they just Hayate it.
Okay.
And if you can do that, that's
even if you don't have super, I mean, if you have a bar though, that's pretty risky, right?
I mean, it depends. I mean, it's risky if you're not confident you can do it, you know?
Okay, yeah.
So like if they can just see that I whipped back fierce and then Hayate it.
I was say, I don't really see Jackson use that now that I think about it. Like,
I mean, it is hard for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely, but I can see that being super useful. Like, that opens up a whole range of her offense if you're able to get in using Hayate with something like that. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, Chun-Li versus Makoto is hard for Makoto. Like of all like the strong characters, like Chun, Yun, Ken, Makoto, Dudley Gang, Akuma, Urian, like those are like the classic like strong characters. Yeah. Like you could argue for sure that Makoto and Dudley have like the hardest time versus Chun-Li. So like for sure, it's always going to be an uphill battle in neutral for Makoto. But those are some things you can do. Yeah, because right now it's like I'm not feeling threatened versus Jackson.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I was like, Lance just kind of seems like he's big chilling. Like he's just sitting there, just pressing buttons.
Yeah, I just sit on my side of the screen. Yeah. If he runs into anything, I punish it, and then I just walk up and like Kara throw or whatever. Yeah. So it just has to be work on being more threatening, and those are a couple ways you can do it. Okay, back to this match now. So this match is like Makoto Mirror. It's just kind of like a slobber knocker.
I think I played EdKOF on Fight Cave.
Okay.
I want to say that. I had. Oh, okay. Pair the other. That's pretty good.
Okay, so Meow takes game 1.
So who are these people?
So Meow works at Free Play.
Yeah. I know, yeah.
And Ed, I believe, is a California transplant. Like I think he used to play at like Dawn's and stuff.
Oh, cool.
And I don't know if it's like its main game or just you know, like,
I mean I've seen a couple of people here that I can tell they know what they're doing at least. Like you're looking for things. But I was like, do you play Third Strike or are you just here for like Get Gear or
Sure.
FT5 or
right.
Whatever the kids are playing.
Yeah, whatever those youngins are playing. Yeah, there was someone we just watched maybe a set ago, or I thought like clearly this guy has some fighting game fundamentals. Yeah. He just has to learn some angles on this matchup or the character in this game or whatever.
Nice, good block on the overhead. I got hit by that for sure.
Are you ready? Go.
I saw we got Binh on the lineup here. Binh's coming later?
Yeah, he's going to be here at 9:30, so that one's just like when he gets here, we'll play that set.
Good. Shout out to Binh.
Oh, we'll add just like here. Actually, they've been waiting a while. We'll do ourselves after.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that like that.
Yeah, I need help versus Chun, man. I'm so lost.
Sure.
even know what Makoto versus Makoto is supposed to be, or what it looks like.
It's usually, I don't know, it's kind of a slobber knocker. It's kind of a mess usually, I think. I don't think Makoto players like hate the mirror, but it's certainly like a weird mirror where you're like always just kind of attacking. The post-Hayate situation is super weird for both characters, I think.
I hate Yun Yun. Like, that's the worst mirror match in the game. I don't like, it's so bad.
Most people hate their mirror, I think.
Like, anytime I win it, I don't feel like Ken is the funnest to me. I'll play Ken all night.
Yeah, a lot of people like that one.
Chun, I don't know about that. Like, it put people to sleep, but I think if I was playing it, I'd have a lot of fun.
It's stressful, but it is fun. And there is like there's game theory behind it where like you can understand based on the game state like what things are strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I enjoy watching them if it's like strong Chun-Li's. You know, like if it's like MOV versus Nuki, like that's super fun to watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, to me it's a fun but stressful match to play. And but
what was it last Jazzy Ryan versus Justin? That was like super
yeah,
jump, like super entertaining.
Yeah, entertaining. That was a difference in philosophy too. Like Ryan said after he played him, he was like, "I've never played like a Chun-Li who never tries to Kara throw me." Like that's like very different, you know.
It's weird that Justin doesn't do that. I don't know. Like it's not hard, right? Like I can Kara throw.
It's not hard, but and I think it's pretty much like a staple of like the highest level of Chun-Li. Like it's what makes Chun-Li so strong against like top competition. Like there was this one match, it was like the American Co-op 5 versus like Kuroda. Like, Kuroda was playing the whole team. And like Kuroda was being Kuroda, you know, he's really good.
But when he played Q, right? Like,
when he played Q.
And he played like Sherwin and all those dudes,
Yeah. But you could see even versus like it was like Ryan versus Kuroda. Like Kuroda could not, despite his having a really great defense, Kuroda could not stop like the Chun-Li hit or Kara throw mix-up.
Yeah.
And of course, part of that is just Ryan's really good at at that part of the game. But it's what makes Chun-Li just like unguardable at the high level. Is like that I'm just gonna Kara throw you or make you eat a super.
You got the Sean switch, Pink Sean.
Okay.
Sean.
Yeah.
Shout out to D-Sean, wherever he's at. I don't know if he's watching this or not. He's probably on Fightcade.
I don't know.
People on one of his 3,000 ults.
Yeah, I'd love to see Deshaun. I think.
I miss that dude, man. He's so good. Like.
Yeah, good player for sure. I think it's just his schedule doesn't work out most of the time. That's how it goes.
Yep. Basketball mix up.
Yeah.
Oh, the spamming the overhead. Oh, you can't let him get away with that.
Oh, no.
Oh, short super. Should say the bar, but that's fine.
I think he's just parrying too early.
Let's say if you land 5 overheads in a row, just spend it. Why not?
All right, so that is 1 for Ed. And
hey, it's Ben. What up, Ben?
Oh, is he here?
No, just
it's in the chat.
Missing a lot of the regulars tonight.
Yeah, true.
Sonny said he smelled. He can't come out. I don't know what's up with that.
I just smelled too bad.
Turtle Waxx. Alex, I don't know where he's at. I think he worked today. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yuki's sending photos of his car to the chat, trying to fix something. So.
Right.
Not sure if he's gonna make it.
Yeah.
So where's this 3-play arcade? The one we're playing at currently is in Arlington. However, there's several locations across the FW. We play at Arlington. We also play at Richardson, which is like 15 minutes outside of Dallas. There's one in Fort Worth. I'm not sure how much Third Strike goes down there, but it's sick arcade anyway. And then they're just building one now in Denton, which is about 30-40 minutes, I'd say, from Dallas. We got free plays all over the DFW area. They all have Japanese head-to-head setups. Some with Third Strike, some with ST, some with both. So. Yeah, come on out. It's a good time. Full bar. Yeah, full bar and Japanese fighting games. I mean, that doesn't get any better than that. I mean, that's about as good as it gets. Oh, wow, nice parry.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, no. So good. Says it again. Okay.
Okay, so that is 2 for Ed there and 3 for Meow.
Maybe Sean's the move.
Sean's the play, huh?
Find a new rival. Welcome.
Ray is how's the other?
Oh
so,
yeah, it's probably. I think I got it way away from my my mouth.
Yeah, how is it now? Let us know how we both.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. Every time I take a drink of the beer, I try to slide it to the side, drinking beer all over it. So we have the Jazzy finale coming up.
Oh
in
yeah.
August, right?
Yeah, that's
You're
right.
in that, right? You're right. Okay,
Yep.
Cool. How do you think you're gonna do? Word?
We'll see. I mean, you can never. At least for me, I never can know how I'll do in tournament.
Yeah.
It's very, to me, there's like so many different philosophies about like, you know, tournaments and casuals and sets and whatever. For me, 2 out of 3 is like a hard format, you know?
Yeah. It's especially in this game. Like.
Yeah. It happens so fast. You can just lose a few exchanges or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll try my best. I'm looking forward to it.
Did all the participants confirm yet that they can go, or
I'm not.
missing?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not on the inner loop on that. I don't think they have because I imagine Jazzy would have announced the player list.
Confirmed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So and I know for sure they asked me about like how to get in contact with someone like kind of recently.
Yeah.
Which means they're still inviting people, I imagine.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hype event regardless. Like.
Yeah.
There's a lot of talent there.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we know. You know, just for the people we know are going.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people going for sure.
Yeah, our tournament 2 weeks ago, that got me so hyped for Third Strike, man. Like,
yeah, that was really
one
fun.
of the best weekends of Third Strike I've ever had.
Yeah, I would just like to do that once a year. Like,
Yeah.
I think it would be cool just to have like a Texas free play.
Lone Star Cup, bro. Lone Star Cup.
The
Let's
Lone
do it.
Star Cup.
I'll buy one.
Okay, so Meow at 4 games, 1 game away from winning the first of 5.
I like the name Lone Star Cup.
Lone Star Cup.
Where you at, Yuki? You should be out here, bro.
Probably fixing his car.
You don't need AC, dude. Just turn the windows down. It's dark now.
Yeah, when I was young, I was born in Texas and lived here a couple years before moving to Alaska.
Yeah.
But I remember like we had no AC and my dad would just always roll the windows down.
Yeah. Like my dad used to tell me stories, like he was so old, like he was like 70 something when he passed, but like he would tell me stories like when he was a kid, like AC was like kind of like a new thing in cars.
Right.
He'd be like, I'd roll my windows up to make people think like I had AC in my car, even though it's like super hot. So he's just in there just like sweating his balls off.
That's
just
funny.
like trying to flex on people with the windows up. It's like, oh, that's so brutal.
That's funny. My dad had like a talking car when I was a kid.
Really? Like
Yeah.
Knight Rider?
Yeah. It was like I remember this phrase, and I was like 3 years old when I heard it, but I still remember. Whenever you left your door open, it would just tell you your door is ajar, and I'd be like,
As
Dad,
a little kid, that blows your mind though. Like,
Yeah.
like, oh my God, the car is talking. It knows.
and I was like, Dad, our car is an idiot. It's not a jar. It's clearly a door. And he's like, no, a jar means that it's
Like,
open.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. Sounds like a lot of BS to me. Even at 3 years old, I was not having it.
It's funny when you're a little kid, like stuff like that just like doesn't register to you. Like my dad was like a truck driver, so he would tell me you drive like pup and truck. It just means like you drive a trailer and there's like another trailer behind it.
Uh-huh.
So like, but I was always like, where's this dog? Like he just goes to work and hangs out with a dog, like pup and truck all day. So I'm like driving around with a dog in your car and like wanting to hang out with this dog.
Funny.
No, Yuki tonight. Shout out to Yuki. I'll drink a Lone Star for you, buddy.
Oh yeah, Yuki missing the Jackson kind of Kumite.
I know, right? Jackson brought a cake. There's cake later.
Oh yeah. When Ben gets here, we're gonna have the cake. So Hot Junior or Hot JR says, is Street Fighter all footsies or all combos or both? I can't speak for the Street Fighter. I don't play any other Street Fighter. Okay, so that's.
I mean, it really depends on the game, right? Like, in Third Strike, it's not really like that combo based. You can win off just kind of hitting straight buttons. Like,
Sure.
You know, so I'd say it's footsies. Then you can parry. So footsies aren't
It's a
really
little
like
different.
a normal Street Fighter thing.
Yeah, I would just call it like neutral game. That's more
Yeah,
like to me.
yeah.
Third Strike is a game where your neutral game interactions basically lead to super, which is your big output reward, right?
Yeah.
or also leads to the corner. And so basically you win in this game by like playing neutral long enough to either get your opponent in the corner and kill them there, or you play neutral long enough to get a super and then hit confirm into that or land it. Yeah, so it's like medium reward in the neutral game, but leads to like your big reward scenarios.
I always think of Third Strike as like the Texas Hold'em of like fighting games.
Oh, how is that? I don't play any games, so.
So like Texas Hold'em, right? Like you're gambling the entire time, right? You're looking at the situation, you're addressing like, this is my probability to win or whatever.
Oh, sure. No, I agree.
But a lot of time you can be like, this is a bad gamble, but I'm going to bet it anyway.
Yeah.
And it still works that way.
Right.
So I feel like Third Strike is kind of that way. Like, you know, it can be random at times, but it's not all random. You can't gamble every single go and win. Like, it just doesn't work out that way.
Right.
But sometimes, yeah, you can gamble every single time, and it works out. Like,
Yeah.
that's not a long-term strategy, but you'll see those players where it's like, this dude is just gambling the entire time. Like, just betting it all on every single exchange, and it works. But like people figure that out eventually, and you can't get away with it for that long. So I always think about like Texas Hold'em of Street Fighter. So I'm a huge Texas Hold'em fan, or I used to be when I was like high school. I played a lot of online poker.
Okay.
For some reason, but yeah, that's why I approach Third Strike anyway.
Okay, that makes sense. No, I mean I think it's an apt. Once you explain it's poker, which shows how clueless I am about these things. But yeah, that makes sense to me, right? Like Third Strike is a game about gambling. You're always taking a risk no matter what you do. Whether it's pairing or you're choosing to hit a button or doing nothing, it's always a risk. And so you're always just like balancing the odds. And you can sometimes do like what makes sense mathematically and still lose, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you're like, why would someone do that? That's a horrible idea, but
Sure.
it worked out. Like,
Yeah.
you bet it, and you didn't think you would do it, and it worked. But it's not always like that. So that's why I always hate when people are like, oh man, this guy's so random. And it's like, you just lost 10 straight to him. Like, how's that random? Like,
Right.
what he's doing is not random. Like, he knows what you're doing.
Right.
Maybe gambling here and there, but, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Kang in here?
Yep,
Third Strike is
Kang's a
see?
big poker fan as well, and he compares it to poker often.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like also it leads to like a philosophical, like for instance, I think you arrive eventually at a philosophy that says like I'm going to do smart things that will work most of the time. Like that's how I'm going to build my fundamental game plan around. But I always have to accept that sometimes something crazy will happen, it won't go my way, or my opponent will gamble in a way I didn't expect. And you just have to accept that's part of the game, you know. And
there's situations too where it's like I have enough resources where I can bet it here. Like I'll easily take this bet.
Right,
like, the trade-off is good. Like, so.
I need Nas and Jackson. 1 second. Let me find Jackson.
He's over here. Go Jackson. Birthday boy. We got Jackson and Nas coming up. Shout out to Jackson. It's his birthday.
Oh yeah. So anyway, yeah, and I agree what you said about like knowing, like how much you can afford to gamble on a situation, and yeah, I think it's quite apt. To me, it's a better comparison than a lot for what Third Strike is. And I think it's like a healthy mindset you eventually arrive to in this game, or like a lot of people arrive to it, where it's like you have to accept that your opponent will play in all kinds of crazy ways, and it's up to you to adjust whatever they're doing. What's up?
Sure. I'll run that. Okay, yeah.
We don't have a long list, so it won't be that long. Only a few sets.
Okay, what kind of a game is Street Fighter 5? Okay, so I want you to go outside, probably the back of your house. There should be a big bin out there where you dispose of things that you don't want, called a garbage can. That's what kind of game Street Fighter 5 is.
Okay, so Meow asked, so they want a rematch, so we can do that. That's fine. I might push, because they just played, as we build more sets, I might push it down. And he has to play me as well, so yeah, we'll put those both in the queue somewhere. I don't know anything about Street Fighter 5, so
yeah. I played Street Fighter 5 for a few seasons. It's just different. It's I don't know how to explain it, man. I really tried to like the game. It's just not for me. I just don't like the way it plays. It feels very, I don't know. Like I said, I only played season 1 and 2. It played sluggish to me.
Sure.
I didn't like the dialogue combo. Like every character had strong special. Like that's just boring to me. Like
sure.
Like Ryu can do stand strong, crouch strong, EX fireball. But to me, that's like what? Like what are we doing here? Like this is so weird.
Yeah,
no parry.
I don't really play any fighting game except Third Strike. I don't think I actually like the genre, and so maybe that Third Strike gets compared to poker more means like actually I'm just meant to be a poker player and I just don't know it.
Lance, you would be a sick Texas Hold'em player, dude. I just feel it. I know it. Like
Tank
I can
tried
tell
to
when
teach me
you
poker,
play
but I
it.
was too lazy.
Oh, you gotta get into. We should have a like Third Strike Texas Hold'em.
Like a Texas Hold'em night. Sure.
Yeah, I think you'd be a sick poker player. But yeah, Street Fighter 5. I don't know. I don't know what to think of that game.
Yeah.
I hear it's good, better now, but like I don't care to learn it.
Sure.
I'm playing Alpha 2. That's a good game.
Okay.
Super cheap.
Yeah, I played Super Turbo Alpha 2 and Street Fighter 4 very briefly, all of them, and I was like, okay, not for me.
It's got alpha counter.
Oh,
which
yeah.
feels like parry.
Kind of like a parry.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, I like this. This feels like Third Strike. You know, I'm not helpless. Like an alpha counter out of stuff. So.
Yeah. Oh, you met B-Tran over the last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play all these games with him, and he beats me in all of them. I'm like,
Really?
this game sucks. Clearly, if B-Tran can beat me at it. So
Shouts to B-Tran.
I only play him at games I can beat him in, which means I only play him at Left 4 Dead 2.
So what's the score? 0-0 right now?
0-0.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Yuki trash talking?
Whoa, Yuki, please. I'm just an innocent poor boy from Alaska, self-taught. And Yuki out here gen-riding all my whip normals.
When COVID dies out, we gotta get King out here for sure.
Yeah, I would love to see him. I think he might not be traveling for a while despite COVID. Just, you know, he wants to be there for his kid and stuff.
Yeah, definitely got the kiddo and everything.
So we may
Family
never see him
first.
again. But I think my team tournament results are only going to improve now that Kang can't join my teams anymore. He's just been a weight dragging me down for years.
Dead weight.
Yeah, like when I teamed with Fun FM this last weekend, it's like he beat everybody.
Yeah.
Like that's what I gotta do. I've been teaming with the wrong person all this time. Just team with FM instead.
Shouts to Juan, man. He
Yeah.
had such a show. Like, to me, he was probably the MVP of that weekend. Like,
Oh, sure. There's a few you could argue, but him for sure is one of them.
like, he had such a good run in, like, Friday night. He had such a good run in the actual tournament. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, you could say like FM was the hero of the weekend, or you could say like Tommy's crazy tourney run, which was like
yeah, Tommy's too, yeah. It was
really
insane.
unexpected. And who else? Oh, Mommy played like super well
Yeah,
throughout
yeah.
the weekend. Yeah.
That was a good weekend, man.
Yeah,
Good
really.
weekend.
Love it. And it really showed, I thought, that weekend. It's like the higher the level gets, like even though these top players like Yuki and Ryan are like so strong, it's like in this game you can never like always they can lose, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely feel the skill level if you're like down where I'm at. You could definitely feel the jump up in skill level every time you play someone else. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, this guy's so good. Like, or I play this character or against this character all the time, and they don't do this. Like playing Tenrin, I'm like, what the hell is this character
Yeah.
right
Oh,
now?
it's really
Like,
hard. Yeah. It's a volatile game, and so
Yeah.
if you can just have like strong offense and neutral and defense, like you can win against even really, you know, incredible players.
Oh, autocorrect, nice.
Yeah, I agree. Tenrin's the Neo of Ibuki.
Yeah, I think he ran me like probably like 8 straight on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Like me just like racking my brain, like what do I do here? Like I don't know where to stand. I
Yeah.
don't feel confident in any of the buttons I'm pressing. That's always the most defeating thing in Third Strike 2, when you're just sitting there like I don't know what to do. It's
Yeah.
like,
No, I agree.
and you can literally see it on the screen too. Like the character's like he's not doing anything, like because he don't know what to do. Like
Yeah.
Sonny's like I got stunned so many times against Tenrin. Yeah, Tenrin's a monster, dude.
Yeah. I mean, he knows these matchups just better than
Yeah.
you know you guys do.
But no one knows the Ibuki matchup.
Right.
Like,
I
no
mean,
one.
I played Tenrin probably. He's like probably the second most played player for
Really?
me. Yeah. Like I would say like my top 5 played players all time are like Exodus 1, Tenrin 2, maybe I don't know like B-Tran, Dr. Steelhammer, and then maybe like Yuki is 5.
Yeah.
I played everyone, all those guys like a lot of times. But I played Tenrin so much that now I finally feel like I know like something about the Ibuki matchup. But yeah, like Tenrin is so overwhelming that like if you don't know the matchup, which you probably don't because there's not that many
Yeah,
Ibukis.
not even close. Like I play Nos all the time, but even Nos is like, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Sure,
Like
sure.
I'm playing the mirror and like I don't know what he's looking for. So.
Right. Yeah, and so you're just gonna get steamrolled, and so it just takes like 10,000 losses, and so you kind of like figure out some things that you can do.
Well, he told me straight up. I was like, what am I doing wrong, man? He's like, don't fight me. Like, go get meter. Like, go get meter and come back. And I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense.
And that's the same for Chun-Li. Is like Chun-Li versus Ibuki. It's like I'm just not going to attack him.
Yeah.
If I'm, like scrambles are always in Ibuki's favor versus a lot of characters. Maybe not every, or maybe not every time. But as a general rule, scrambles are usually in Ibuki's favor. So if you're like a top tier character like Chun or Yun, you really don't want to engage except on your turn.
Yeah. I mean, it's gambling at that point, right? Like, the safest option for me is get an agent and come fight it. Like,
yeah.
Easiest bet there. So.
Yeah, and I agree what Sonny says about Tenrin having really good footsies. And Tenrin even told me himself, he was like, yeah, I really pride myself on my footsies. And he asked me, like, who do you think has the best footsies in America? And I'm pretty sure he wanted me to say him, but I didn't let him have that one.
What did you say?
It's like, I don't know, you're all really good. All the best players have really good footsies. But you're pretty good too. And he wanted me to say him. Yeah, like the only way I can hit Tenrin in footsies is like, there's a range where like Chun-Li's low medium kick will clip the very tip of Ibuki's low medium kick. It's like a kind of a far away spacing. And that's the only time I can ever even hit him, I know like Exodus, when he plays Tenrin, and I've asked him for advice, he'll say, oh, all you do is you just walk up down parry. You just know when he's going to hit a button, then you down parry and kill him. I'm like, oh yeah, great, so just know the future, and you can just beat Tenrin.
Yeah, I think there was like probably 2 or 3 games straight. He would put my Yun in the corner, and he would stand like almost right at my low forward range, and just neutral jump, walk forward, like walk back and forth, parry, low parry, or whatever, and just dominate me there. Like I was literally trying to figure it out as it went along. Like I don't know what to do here. Like I don't know how to get out of here. I mean, I probably should have just jumped out, but it was one of those things where it's like, how does he know everything that I want to do? Like.
Right. Yep. Well, just gotta. I mean, he loves playing. Anyone who will play him on Fightcade, and especially like once you like start making progress on him and taking games, he just wants to play you more. So if you take the opportunity, he's there all the time. It's like it's a match where very few Americans know it, but like we all have the opportunity to know it because Tenrin plays online so much. And at least in my opinion, I mean, I know it would be like debatable, and probably like at some high-level players, like online versus offline is really different. But at least for me versus Tenrin, it's close enough that I feel like I can learn the match just playing him on Fightcade.
Yeah, definitely. So it's 2-2 here, not too bad.
Yeah.
See if Nuts is better than I did against Jackson. I got dominated by Jackson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was rough. Yeah. He's really good at like knowing my style, the way I want to play Yun. Like he's real passive against my Yun, and that confuses me. Like, hey, you're supposed to be getting me. Like, come
right.
get me. Like,
you're supposed to come attack me.
Yeah.
But I think in that case, you just have to build meter. Like if he's not going to attack you, just build the next Guineas in.
Like even like an agent strings, like he was really like, I think it was like the 3rd or 4th game, he like low parried the low short and then like high parried the close. I'm like, dude, stop. Like,
yeah, he contested a lot of your Guineas.
That's mean, dude. I got an agent. You're supposed to let me do what I want to do.
You're supposed to just guard and let me do my stuff. Let me do my moves. There were a couple times versus him, and I called it out on commentary, where you like basically killed yourself. Like you had a life lead, and you only needed to hit him one more time. And probably the play there is like to back off and make him run into you for that last hit, or like earn it slow. But like you just dive kicked in on him, and he like parried and killed you. Or I don't remember the scenario, but yeah.
See, this is what frustrates me with Jackson. Like when I play against him, he's really good at just neutral jumping.
Sure.
And I don't feel like I can contest any of Makoto's buttons at that range. Like axe kick, jump medium kick.
Oh sure.
Jump roundhouse. If I try to jump air to air, I like struggle real hard at that range. And like you're saying, I probably should just sit there and just like, why even contest it? But
yeah, I think so. Like if you can't find a way to beat an option, like it's just so strong and neutral, then I guess you just, you either adjust your spacing and try to come at it from a different angle, or you just say, okay, that's fine. I'm not going to mess with that at all. I can't counter it. So I'm just going to back off and build my next bar or something. For Chun-Li, it's easier because when Jackson does like neutral jump, like medium kick, like I'm just gonna back off and hit stand fierce. And if I'm ever in a range where like neutral jump, medium kick is hitting me, I'm like, I make a mental note like, okay, I'm too close. Like, I'm trying to attack him up from too close. But I don't know if that's also the case for Yun or not.
Yeah, like he'll like delay axe kick, and it beats out a lot of my options. Jump medium kick, I feel just beats like all my approaches. Like even against an agent, it's real difficult to approach him from like a distance just because he can just jump medium kick, jump medium kick.
Yeah, can you do it like, so can you either like parry low medium kick and then just do like your own low forward dash punch, or
jump medium kick as well.
Yeah, so he does jump medium kick. So as he's coming down with the medium kick, can you just parry it and low forward dash punch?
I think he can block. It depends on how late the jump medium kick is.
Yeah, maybe I'm trying to like just think like brainstorm.
Yeah.
Maybe you could like shoulder it, like as soon as you see the medium kick come out, you shoulder it. I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be just from certain ranges. Like, and if he does axe kick instead of medium kick, like if he waits and delays it, it'll be the shoulder clean.
Yeah.
But he's real good at alternating between those two.
Sure.
And then jump roundhouse. Like, yeah, see, there you go, jump medium kick. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing it as we speak about it. So, okay, that's 3-3. I'm just trying to think, like, what do I do versus Jackson's neutral jump?
See, I love playing Chun against Jackson.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's
Like, that matchup's so fun for me. Like,
Yeah.
jump air throw, like, you can air throw him all day for some reason. Like,
yeah.
like that's my favorite thing to do with Chun, is just air throw someone.
Oh, air throw.
I know it's like a gimmick or whatever.
I mean, not a gimmick, but
I never seen anybody use it really.
but it's like a funny answer to the situation. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you're jump medium kick, I'm just gonna air throw you. But I mean, hey, if it works, right?
Yeah.
I saw there was this weird interaction. It was like Frankie, New York City Frankie,
Yeah.
versus Justin Wong at like Combo Breaker or something.
Yeah.
And Justin just loved air throw in that matchup. And I don't know if it's like all the time or just that day, but he kept like meeting Frankie air to air and just air throwing him. And like Frankie would try to jump out of the corner, and then Justin would like jump up and air throw him. Very strange. I mean, it certainly like can be useful.
Yuki said neutral jump versus Yun, exactly, but up kicks is really good anti-air. I tried that actually a couple of times in a set, and I just whiffed it completely. So it was like a bad call out, pretty much, because it just looks like, bro, what is he doing? He just whiffed roundhouse like up kicks from full screen. But yeah, I tried it. It works definitely at certain ranges. I think I'm real bad at using it. It's not anything I try to do in any other matchups other than Yun or Yun Makoto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about dash punch under. That seems like a pretty good. I don't think I do that in any other matchup. I think I need to use that against Dudley more too. I think that's a pretty good strategy against the champions. I'll give it a shot.
Wow, that was down to the wire there.
I'm gonna go use the restroom list. Be right back.
For sure. Yuki, if you don't come, you're going to miss out on cake. Jackson's bringing the cake at 9:30 when Binh comes. And who can say no to cake?
Prepare to strike now.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, Jackson's committing to Crocs too early. Okay, 4-4. 4 up.
Now, find a new rival.
Yuki Elena win. That is a great question. Yuki would definitely beat me in the Elena here, sadly.
Now,
I've never played Yuki Elena, but I'm sure it would. There are very limited matchups in which I beat Yuki with any consistency. Oh, nice.
All right.
into the heat of battle. Go for it.
So 4-4 here, coming really down to the wire.
Yep. Nice, I love it. Oh, look at that damage. That's the round. It says, okay, the round's over.
See, I think SA1 is not a bad option for Jackson. Like,
Yeah.
even if he wants to be an SA2 player in the long run, I think just playing SA1 and having a different approach of the character will just
Yeah.
kind of help him in the long run.
I agree. I mean, personally, I feel like Saichuzen is just better than Tosa in like almost all matchups.
Yeah.
But that's just like, that's just my take. Obviously, enough people play both supers that.
Yeah,
will
he
buy
wouldn't
it.
want around there for SA2.
Right. All right, so that's 5 for Jackson. All right, so now it's me and you.
All right, let's do it.
Can we get a commentary and a score for this one?
Here, come on, commentary with me. No, you're great on commentary. Okay, so we got Lance versus Ray, or Waxx, I guess in this case. So what were your thoughts of the game?
The last one?
Yeah.
Seijuzen is very strong, especially against
And
Ruby.
bullshit, right?
You just need one Hayate and there goes half a bar.
All right. So, I'm bad at the game, so we're not going to be able to commentate too good, but we'll try. So this is like top 2 characters in the game, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I guess people argue over who second, third, and fourth are, but one is definitely Chun.
Yeah, I never really got the argument of not Chun. Like, I guess the only other characters like Yun's in because of GenYagov. I don't really know.
Yeah, I guess the order beyond Chun just depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, yeah. Lance's corner pressure is like so oppressive. It's kind of hard to get out of the corner. That's him. Like, he's seen every situation like a million times. He's like, he's very experienced. Ooh. Oh. I think that was a messed up dive kick, maybe? All right.
Fighting ready. Engage.
Reversal. Ray's not too happy about that.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Oh, Yuki. Yuki's in the chat. Hey, what's up, Yuki?
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street. Yeah, I'm waiting here for battle. Are you ready?
He's complimenting you.
Wow. Man, my Buki sucks.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. It's fine. Yeah, no, yeah, you're good, man. Like I totally understand. I'll save a piece of carrot cake for you. It'll probably be, you know, for next time.
Happy birthday, Jackson, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of people like to meme on Elena being just the worst Chun, right? I don't know much about Elena, but like, you know, she has more overheads, right? So
Yeah, I mean, if anything, she seems kind of like a worse Ken to me.
yeah, just a worse Yun, yeah.
Elena's just a worse version of every character.
Sad life for Elena mains.
Elena's just a worse version of Elena.
You think the devs like kind of used Elena as like a, you know, as like a like kind of like a design blueprint for Chun-Li, because Chun-Li was like I don't know.
I don't know, it seems like Elena was designed in a vacuum, if anything. Like, she moves and juggles and falls so differently from everybody else.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Not to mention her standing animation is like 80 frames.
Did you see that GIF of like the where that animation's rotoscoped from?
Oh yeah, some music video. I never heard of it. It was a little before my time.
Oh yeah. Some 80s music video. Oh. Oh my god, I am so behind on the score. Yeah, throw and healing.
Advanced tech.
That's how you gotta play. Oh, that was sick.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh man, this is okay. You got out. Nice.
Got 2 supers ready to go. We're good. Just need one more.
This is guess for game right here. Or I guess for round, I guess. Oh, got the shoulder. Did Lance walk back, or was that like a Lance walking back on wake up kind of situation?
I didn't see.
Oh. Yeah. It's the fastest in the game, right, Yuki? Her back walk speed? Something like that? So I guess, yeah, go for chip. It's too good. GG's. Alright. I thought, yeah, oh yeah, I guess because of kill off. That's right. Yeah, it's 4-0.
Oh, is that not 5?
Yeah, I guess that was. I think there was a kill off. So.
I see.
Are you ready?
Yeah, you're up next. Yeah, one more game left. And love forward's the answer. Oh, nice red parry. That's cool. Feels good red parrying that shoulder.
I wouldn't know. I'm going to take your word for that.
You can do it. It's you just gotta like listen to the sounds. That's what I do, at least. And then I just like press down whenever. I guess you can press forward too. Maybe that's better actually. Ouch. Oh! Elena has a faster backwalk. I never noticed that. Oh, wow.
Oh, there it is.
Lane's strong as ever. All right, we're gonna let the professionals get back on the mic.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, that's rough.
Okay, so now we got Meow versus EdKOF. See if the... It's funny people are talking about my hair. I didn't actually get a haircut. I just actually put a little effort into it for the first time in a long time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That was brutal. Every time I like landed a hit, I'm like, I touched him, and then like I just didn't confirm off of it.
Oh, for your GenYagov conversions?
Yeah.
Yeah. What else do you feel like you could have? Let's talk through the match. So what else do you think?
Bad dive kicks for one. I did the thing I didn't want to. Like I told myself like stop using roundhouse dive kick.
There were a couple. I didn't think there were too many. Like you didn't suicide yourself with dive kicks too many times.
Yeah, but like every time I did it, like I don't know, it was like stop. Like why did I do that? I gave up so much damage.
Sure. Yeah, I mean it's a killer if just one per round.
Yeah, Binh said drop to make an agent. Yeah, I landed 1, 2, 3, I think 3 times and dropped it.
Yeah, drop some for
rough.
sure.
It's hard enough to hit 1, 2, 3 on you as is, so dropping the combo.
Sure.
My tempos were really bad too. I kept getting sweep.
Yeah, you kept getting sweep. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one time where like you did, like I Kara back through you because my defense versus GenYagov, I'm either gonna like mash crouch jab or I'm gonna look for the opening where I think Zempo's coming and then Kara back throw and just try to beat it.
Yeah.
And there was like one time where like I Kara back through you out of your sweep, which I'm sure means that it would have like had you actually done it, then yours would have come out. I think. Yeah.
And what else was there? I think the first 2 games I got dominated by like wake up roundhouse. Like,
oh yeah. That's the trouble with like it's not like going for Zempo as soon as you can is always bad, but it's the trouble with doing it because like basically you have to discourage me from using torch roundhouse. You know, like if you just wait, I think you can do like what is it? I forget. This is out of my area of expertise, but for sure like I have been discouraged by young players from doing that.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if I'm smelling Zempo coming, then I'm gonna for sure just torch roundhouse.
Yeah. I think that's like one of my biggest issues too, is like when to use Zempo. I don't think I'm disguising it enough. I either want to go for it like right away and everyone knows that, or like I do it at a certain time in my string where it's like completely obvious and I just get thrown out of it.
Yeah, to some extent there's like a sixth sense you develop defending GenYagov, right? Like you know the most common places they're gonna look for it. I mean, because basically the thing is like if Yun wants damage, he's going to early Zempo, right? And if he wants meter, he's going to do late Zempo. And probably you don't have to worry too much about middle Zempo. Like there's not like a reason to do it. So you're not really that worried about that. If it comes, it comes, you know. So yeah, I guess there's just like certain situations where I'm looking for it. So I guess you can just try it a little different time and it would probably work.
But yeah, rough.
You hit me with like a few shoulders, so I thought those were like I don't think I parried and killed you too many times for your shoulders.
Yeah.
I think either I guarded them or they hit, so that was actually was pretty good. I mean, maybe that's just my screw up, but I wasn't doing a good job or something. But I mean, you have to take that, right? Like, it was working, and so that's good.
Now.
Probably something with your wake-up defense, I think, would be helpful.
Yeah, that was a lot of things, too. Can't get out of the corner.
Yeah, right, and it's hard. It's hard versus Chun-Li.
And then I still have, like, a bad habit of I'm cornered and I neutral jump dive kick. which I
Sure.
think is the worst thing to do. Like if it's parried,
Right.
then I'm still in a corner and I'm still in the same situation. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think the damage I get off the dive kick is worth taking that risk. I think just jumping out.
Yeah,
Or
I
to
think
sit
jump
without-
out.
Like, if my read is to jump out instead of jumping at him.
Yeah, because you have the mobility advantage, right? Like, if we're both in neutral, like I'm good at controlling the space, and you're good at like running away, and I can't. It's hard to chase you down. And so if you can just get out of the corner and survive without taking too much damage, then it's like great. Now you can reset it to neutral, and you can start working towards your next skinny gen.
I think too, there's a couple times in the set where I walked you down to the corner after activating.
Yeah.
But then I let you wall jump out.
Yeah, yeah.
Like most chuns don't do that, or I haven't played too many high-level
Sure.
chuns that are using that, so I don't know what to do against that or how to stop it. But definitely frustrating to activate and then walk you down and then just jump right out.
Right. Yeah, I don't think it's like seen super often at like the highest level, so there probably is like a counter for Yun. Yeah, maybe Yuki will know. Yeah, for triangle, yeah, Yun activates, he's approaching Chun-Li, and as he approaches, Chun-Li triangle jumps out. I mean, I would imagine you just wait for me to do it right, and then you counter as I'm jumping away. So, like, you know that it's an option. You see me do it, and then maybe you dash punch or you shoulder, I'm guessing.
Fighting ready. Engage.
Okay, yeah, Yuki said there's not like a hard counter, but you just try to chase her down with dash punch or like mash medium punch plus light kick.
I think I just need to be more aware that that's an option for her.
Sure.
I keep thinking like, all right, here we come. I got her in the corner. Comes the damage, and then you just jump right out. And I'm like, oh, that's there goes my whole bar.
Sure.
It's hard to get bar against Chun-Li. Like,
Yeah.
It's difficult. Most good Chun-Lis will not let you get plus buttons all day. How to get meter, and then if you're being way too defensive, then I walk myself down in the corner.
Right.
That's exactly where I don't want to be. So.
Yeah, it's hard because like that's like part of the game plan for. I mean, in general, right? Not just Chun-Li,
Yeah.
but like I can speak from Chun-Li's point of view. Is I'm just trying to limit your meter building. So like for instance, I will always like of course I want to like attack you to harass you. That's one aspect of it. Also, I want to make sure that I don't block moves versus you. That like I'm always making it so that you're whiffing if I can. Like I'm gonna parry your moves, or I'm gonna be in a space where like you're not gonna make contact with me, because meter you build meter on block faster than whiffing.
Yeah,
know? And so that's part of what I'm doing in neutral for sure. Okay, that's 4. Yeah, that's 4. You had you probably killed him off, which is the first win.
Yeah, actually, that's where I was like, oh, I lost already.
Yeah, that happens a lot. That's our most common thing, counting the count off. It's okay.
Fighting ready. Engage.
We're running out of sets.
Yeah, we don't have a ton of people here tonight. Like,
Yeah, it's just a little slower night for sure. So we've pretty much seen Jackson versus everyone. Maybe we could do like Jackson versus Ed. I don't think I've seen that before.
yeah.
We could ask if they both want to play. David's only played 1 set so far. We could get him in here on something.
When's the monthly this month for Third Strike? It's, it's August now, right?
It's always like the 3rd Sunday of each month, I think, right? I think so. So that would make it. Oh, I'm so used to Windows 7. I'm lost. I see.
20th?
So, yeah, or 21st and 22nd. It's probably the 22nd, I guess. It's most likely.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Okay.
cheeky though.
Nice.
So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Sure.
Be right back.
We're doing a stream thing. This camp's not open. The other camps are though. So those camps down there, same game. Yeah. This game, well, this one is. So it's not like an activity. That camp is not open.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Reasons. Yeah, fellas, I got a picture. Well, I got the picture. Prepare to strike. Now. All right, that's cool. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. You win. All right, that's cool. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, well, I got the picture. Prepare to strike. Now. Fighters ready. Engage. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, prepare for the battle. Fighters ready. Engage. Fighters ready. Engage. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. I got to prepare for battle. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Now. Final round. Now. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street. Prepare to battle. Are you ready? Go. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street. Prepare to battle. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Prepare to strike. Now. You win.
Yeah, for sure it is. That's an uphill battle for my opponent.
Are you delaying?
Yeah, I almost never do. Just because I'm afraid to win something. All my attacks are delayed. Okay, next is, oh, we have nothing. I'll take these.
Yeah, I
We can break it all out. Yeah.
Prepare to strike. Now.
We're gonna play. So it's me versus Ozar.
All right.
Now. Find a new
We
rival.
got Lance versus Ozar coming up. Luke Makoto. Patented SA3.
Are you ready? Go.
We keep talking about nipple twisting. All right. Hi. Nice. Oh, don't, oh no, not like this. Dash up overhead, so ballsy. Nice, good axe kick. So Luke's really leveled up, man. He's been coming out to FPR the past couple times, and he's definitely like so much better than he was pre-COVID. Like pre-COVID, he couldn't even do like the command grab, Sanfir, CX, Hayate. And now he's like, he's good, super solid. I mean, I think the super is such a gimmick, but he makes it work, man. Unless Lance just gonna press fierce on him all day. Oh. I think the super's not bad if you can activate like post Hayate, but I don't think it works like Yan where you can just activate full screen and try to go in. Wow, good spacing from Lance, just waiting on them buttons. Oh yeah.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street. Well, I got prepared for battle. Prepare to strike. Now.
All right. See if Lance downloaded him after the first round. Nice, little short goes underneath the stand roundhouse. Pretty good. No activate there. Yeah. We're gonna have Lance versus Nas after this. You wearing gloves, Jackson? What are you wearing gloves for? You're gonna murder me? The mashing? Oh, okay. Yeah. So Jackson brought out some Marvel gloves for extra mashing. Hey. Goes under the axe kick. Roll forward super. Not enough meter to build another one yet. Oh wow, the invincibility frame, so sick. Lance just mashes out lightning leak, so misses the super there. Throws him. Not bad. He just couldn't get anything going off the SA3. Gotta update the score. I'm so bad at this game.
Are you ready? Go.
Nice cancel. Oh, just abusing that stand round now. 50-50 off the reset. Gonna go through? Nice parry. Wow. When it works, it's so good.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh, just locking him down here. Nice. Catch up command grab. Spins the meter. Okay. I like it. Ugh. Lance gets to save the bar too, I think. Let's see if we can make something happen. Nope.
Final round. Go for it.
Punishes the whipped axe kick. Hey. A couple of short stand fierce. Stand fierce in them all day. Look at her. She just gets to press all the buttons she wants, dude. Oh. So 3-0 Lance. I don't think Lance lost a game all night, unless he lost a game or something.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I think Luke's gonna get it. Luke switched to SA1. I like this. Oh, back fierce the dash in. Still got meter though. He can still win this off one touch. Oh, Lance just throws him though. No bueno.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, fat two-piece there. Dash for command grab. EX. Nice. Oh. Could have supered off that. Punishes some sand shores like in the game. Hi. Nope. Just go. Yeah, just goes for it. Lance is ready. Bet it all. Not the worst gamble. I probably would have gambled there, but
Now,
no good.
find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. I got the picture. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
So Luke switched to SA2 this time. He's just going around the world here on the super. Nice. Back to her super. It's gonna connect. Okay. Sometimes Makoto falls out of that when she's crouching, I think. Throw. So Lance on set point here.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, no good. Punish. Oh, I don't know how Luke's gonna get out of here. Lance is just smashing a roundhouse button. Lance is gonna throw it out. Give him his moment. Oh, it is broken. 5-0 Lance. Good show from Luke though. That's tough. Got Lance joining us back on the mic here.
Let's get rid of these two. Cool. So we got two lined up, it looks like. Meow versus Jackson next.
Yeah, Makoto.
Oh, you were saying you added us, right?
I didn't. I probably did. I thought I did actually. No, so
I guess you guys.
Yeah. We can.
Does David want to run any sets? Like David
Yeah, let's
Nas?
get David on there. David versus Nas, would that be good? Okay, David, you're up.
I'm gonna grab a beer real quick, Lance.
Okay, sure.
Last beer of the night.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. I got the picture. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Okay. We're gonna do Nas versus David, because we've only seen David once tonight. And who wants to only see David once? Nobody, because we want to see him more than once.
All right, that's cool.
All right, what is happening here? I'm trying to type from the side. It's not going well.
You win. All right, that's cool.
Okay. So we got Nos versus David now. On the docket in some kind of order, we got Nos versus me, and we got Meow versus Jackson. We've seen a lot of Meow tonight. We've seen a lot of Jackson tonight, but we haven't seen them versus each other. That's the missing piece. Is he a member of the dojo? I don't know. You'll have to ask him. He's been wearing a bandana before your dojo, though, so I think it might be incidental. Or maybe your rival dojos, and you just don't know.
All right. We got Nos Q. Oh, Nos is stun. Okay.
Oh, wow. Off to a great start.
Davis Dudley was messing me up pretty bad earlier, I think.
Oh, yeah?
He plays totally different than Alex. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
for sure.
It's hard to adjust to.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, it's a Nos dojo, yeah.
Wow. Okay. You're answering a perfect with a near perfect in response.
Now.
Oh, EX upper, nice. Nos answers back with his own EX upper.
Oh, boy.
Gets thrown out of it, though. Throw. Oh, no, stop doing that, Nos.
Oh, but gets away with it.
Oh,
David
my
had
God, again.
David had either a punish on it or he had
Oh.
a hit. Oh, wow. Barely. Okay.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world. Battle.
Try not to get my beer kicked over here. I'm like worried about putting it up here though. I don't want to ruin the streaming setup.
Sure, sure.
So like what Nos was doing last game, just a few less EX up kicks or up kicks in general, I think.
Uh-huh.
With the costume. Nice. Almost got stun here too. Nice, and gets a stun.
Oh, yep. Stun. Nice.
Oh, I should have did the sick like target combo into taunt kill. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tinrin killed me with that.
That's funny. 901.
Kicking all the kiddos out.
Yep.
Shouts to Jackson, it's his birthday, 22nd birthday. I remember when he'd come here and we'd have to kick him out before 9.
Yeah, that's right.
We tried to sneak him in.
I asked him, how is it different from your 21st? He's like, oh, I'm just less drunk.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Jackson was he's pretty good last 21st, yeah. We ran like a Kumite, but like at one point he was playing Alex and he couldn't even play. Alex is over there just talking like, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Like, he's having a good time, man. It's his birthday.
Yep.
You can always tell when like someone doesn't drink, and then when they start drinking, they just order random things.
Yeah.
Like, different things every single time.
That's funny.
They're just trying everything, like it's a sampler.
What's Nos Q?
Oh, I don't know. It's not speed, man.
Whoops. Probably like just probably my typo or something.
I always felt awesome jealous because like that's his actual name and it's like sick.
Yeah, no, it's just
Like
his name.
no one's gonna be scared to play Ray in tournament. Dude. Like,
Right.
That's just not happening. You know?
Are you ready? Go.
Nice jump in from Nos there. Parry. Yeah, see, oh no, didn't get the full punish though. Nice. I feel like I can parry that thing, and I never do it. I'll hit the first one and get hit by the rest.
Oh yeah.
Nice slide under. I like
probably
that.
done it once in my life. Okay. Oh, is that what the is that what's happening with TM? The song he was doing a dance, like a Japanese dance. Do you watch TM versus Bureau?
I seen the video of the celebration.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
The thing, and I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, I asked like 3 different people. I was like, I need an explanation for this, and no one responded. I'm like, okay. So he's just doing. I didn't know if he was like taunting Furo. Like I thought, okay, maybe the the ducking, you know, like he was like squatting. I thought maybe that's like, you know, oh, Q does the squat to avoid throw. So maybe he's doing that. But what's the nipples? What the nipples? Is he saying?
On them, dude.
Is he saying Hero has big nipples? I don't know. Okay, Nas 2-1.
Now, find a new rival.
Got the Raccoon boys out.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Nice neck breaker. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Firm super. Oh, nice double parry there. I would have got hit by that.
Oh,
Good
no.
patience. Good patience.
Yeah.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Again, nice. Good confirm.
You win.
Johnny's here. 7-star.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter.
What did he say? He'll play whoever?
Yeah.
Okay, let's throw him up somewhere. Do you want to play him?
Yeah, I don't think I've played Johnny in a set yet, so.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Johnny, we're going to play next. We'll play next. We're going to play next.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's just do that as the next set, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, let's do that.
David shirt is pretty sick.
David shirt. Y2K. Waxx
He's drinking a 40-ouncer.
Prepare to strike.
versus. You both have too many extra letters in your name, Nitroidd and Waxx.
Yeah, I gotta add 2 X's, man. Literally in like high school, I was like, yeah, I gotta add another X. You know, the more X's you add, the better, you know?
Should have been Waxx with triple X. That would have been the best.
Oh, yeah. We used to play, Counter-Strike in like high school in the PCIS. So like everybody had their aliases or whatever, and mine was Waxx. So.
Nice.
Yeah, see, Gotham knows what's up, dude. Look how many X's you got.
That's a lot of X's.
So sick. Yeah, yeah.
Final round. Go for it.
Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do.
I mean, I was actually working right now. That's pretty sick, dude. I wish I got paid to get bodied at I'd be so rich, dude.
The best play is if like you just beat everyone. You're just like the best player, and then you just get paid to beat everyone. That's the dream job. There's a guy I think who's like that in Tokyo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like I think he owns the arcade, and so like he'll just beat people over and over, and like absorb all their 50 yen coins.
4-1 right now?
Is it really?
No, this is a 4-1.
Nice. David getting annihilated here.
Needs more Colt 45, dude.
He's stuck in the year 2K.
Dude, that's where my yun's at. 2000, 2001, 2002. Nice empty jump throw. So oppressive. So hard to get out of here.
Yeah, for sure.
What button is that? Jump strong?
Jump strong, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Are you ready? Go.
Nice. Two-piece. Oh, I missed the whip punish. So hard to punish that jump roundhouse with deadly after you get the parry.
Yeah, it is.
And then I never parry it. I always think I can, and then I just eat a fat combo.
You just eat it.
It's weird because like his jump fierce, I can beat with crouching strong.
Yeah.
Up kicks, but if he does jump roundhouse, it beats it clean.
Right. Yeah, I think that's why Dudley's jumping game is so strong because he has these different options mixed up and they beat different things.
Yeah, his jump medium kick's pretty good too. And then now I guess David's using jump strong. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I think it's like an air to air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like he's just calling out that Naso tried to jump out.
Okay.
It's not like a super common leap, but it's not like, oh, you never see it either.
Go for it.
Oh, that's going to hurt a little bit. Okay, yep.
Has he been playing SA1 this whole time?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Hard to say. No, it's okay.
Way too many people are enjoying that hockey game over there, dude.
I know. There should be 0 people enjoying the hockey game. That's the worst.
Oh, man.
Prepare to strike. Now.
They're doing it okay, though. Like, some people are just so obnoxious.
They
when
get
play
hyped.
it.
They get
Yeah.
hyped, man.
It's like it's a stupid air hockey game. Like, who cares?
I don't know, I'll bring like my friends here who don't play Third Strike though, and they get pretty hyped on random games. I legit thought my friend was gonna get us kicked out on NBA Jam.
That's funny.
I was like, dude, like I come here regularly, like come on, keep it.
Oh
keep it
yeah,
down
please,
with it.
please, you're embarrassing me.
Just talking mad shit. Like, super horrible
right.
stuff being said. All right,
That is
5-2.
5 for Nos. What's next? Waxx versus Nitroidd.
All right, and Johnny.
All right, let me switch headsets, switch over to the mainstream headset.
Now. Find a new rival.
All right. Waxx versus Nitroidd. Okay.
Are you ready? Go.
The tourney, you're talking about the big tourney 2 weeks ago, right? That went really well.
Go for it.
There were a couple matches that happened off stream that I thought maybe we could have got on stream, but we got like most of what should have been on stream on, so I was pretty happy about that. I think the tournament went well. To me, it's always fun. You know, so the backstory is I spent a lot of time on fixing this bracket, right? Like I seeded everyone first based on strength order, but then I was like, okay, let me move everyone around so people only play by their region, which mixed everyone up, it jumbled everyone up. And I spent like 2 hours doing this, and so finally at the end, I had like the perfect bracket. And I'm like, okay, from top 32 to top 16 to top 8 to top 4, if the right person wins every time, you know, like the higher seeded allegedly should win person wins every time, then I will have people from different regions playing each other all the way through the tournament. Why wouldn't that be perfect? And then this immediately, just like upsets galore, which ruined my idea, which kind of taught me a lesson that you can't just, you know, perfectly craft the perfect bracket that's going to go exactly how you expect. But also, upsets are super fun and exciting. So, yeah, I think everyone had a good time. And the tournament itself, I thought, went really well. It was exciting. Okay, Waxx up to an early, like a strong game 1. And Johnny Nitroid's going to have to find a way to slow him down.
Prepare to strike. Now.
post-pandemic Street Fighter 3 is a whole different ballgame. How do you think? What would make you say that? It might be true, but I'd like to hear your thoughts. So many new players, sure, yeah, and a lot of Fightcade new players. Because I mean, Fightcade 2 was like the biggest thing that happened in the last year, right? So we have new players from that, and maybe we'll see like some shuffling of the results, because we kind of have the cemented like top handful of players for like the last 4 or 5 years. Like it's always the same guys. It has been for some time. They always take top 8 in the big tournaments. So I'm kind of interested to see if maybe the people who are grinding really hard on Fightcade, maybe they made some progress in trying to close some of those gaps. We'll see. Wow, that was fun. What's up? Okay. Can we get rid of one of them? Like, I've had you and Jackson on for like 6 times each. Which one can we drop? Maybe.
Hang off on that one for a second, man. I'll wait till.
If as we get down these, like we don't have more people signing up, I'll do you versus Binh too.
Because I know Cam hasn't played yet.
Yeah, for sure. And I want to get Jackson.
I'm not trying to hog it.
No,
If someone wants to take my place, I don't mind if they take.
That's okay. I do want to get you versus Jackson because it's Jackson's birthday, so I want to get everyone versus him. Yeah. And Chef Cam sounds great. He hasn't played yet. I'll just wait on you versus Binh, and then if nothing else comes up, I'll add you guys, because we have 1 hour and 45 minutes left. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so that looks like, so Waxx has 2 games now, right? Sorry, I got distracted there for a minute.
Are you ready? Go.
Knowledge level and technique is so much higher all around. Yeah, I kind of think so. I mean, I feel like from when I played people maybe a year to 2 years ago, online or on arcade, versus now, like the people who have been grinding online, I feel like they're stronger, a lot of them. So, yeah, I'm very excited to see if it all kind of pans out. Jazzy finale will be a good opportunity. Urian players, poor Urian players. Yeah, Ray has improved. It was harder to beat him. I played in First to 5 today and First to 5 maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. And it was harder in those sets than it was when we played a year ago. See, that's exactly what we were talking about. That's that Fightcade glow up. Ray just been jamming on Fightcade. And is like, because I think that's all, anyone was playing for the last year. Some people were playing some during COVID on arcade. Maybe Ray was too, but I feel like most of his games were played on Fightcade. Just getting the reps in. All right, so Nitroidd on the board. My dream is to see all the Dallas players be A rank or higher on Fightcade. This is what's important. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Waxx played well this weekend as well. I think, sometimes when you play, like you just invite a lot of strong people, right? And you just are in the mix and casuals with them, like your level just raises up to meet them. And the more you can retain that, like the better you, like it's just like long-term improvement, right? Like as the weekend went on and I kept playing like Tenrid and Yi and people, it's like where I was at the beginning of the weekend versus at the end, I was like, oh, I'm playing pretty well here on Sunday and Monday. The most valuable thing is like sets versus strong people who have a variety of different play styles and just experiencing it and then like trying to find counters for it. I think Waxx, what did he do? He OCV'd a team. He OCV'd Austin, right? That was big. And then I think he beat like 2 people on Yee's team. Maybe. I might be remembering that wrong, but I think it's true. Waxx is our secret Dallas weapon. Yeah, I agree, Gotham. Experience is big. And then having the attitude that you're going to counter no matter what they throw at you, you know? And just being like, my playstyle needs to be able to beat all other playstyles. And if you come with that attitude, you just play a lot of people of a lot of different strengths and styles. Like, you're just going to level up. Nice, okay, that's gonna hurt. Tackle, tackle, stand here. So that's worth more meter, right? That's the trade-off there? Yeah, I didn't need it anyway. 2-2. Barn burner of his head so far. Oh, maybe he just didn't want to go for that because it's hard. Possible. I think that might be true, though, that headbutt is worth more damage and stand fierce is worth more meter. I feel like that sounds like something I've heard. Oh, Kara's info. I like how Waxx plays with confidence. That's really important. Like, sometimes I feel like in results, skill is of course an important component, skill gaps between players, but just like having confidence in your gameplay, you know, and in your offense, just being like, I'm going to go for what I want to go here. See if it works. It's really valuable.
Prepare to strike now.
Wow, Waxx defending 2 Aegises and taking almost no damage from it. Now he's in a little bit of trouble. He's still got enough life to survive a Gigi Gen, you know, if he takes Senpo. But definitely in some trouble. Really need to get more out of one of those Aegises. And he did the right stuff. He just, you know, Waxx stopped everything. What can you do? Sometimes your opponent stops everything. Okay, this is looking trouble. Oh, maybe Waxx got away with something there, but takes the win regardless.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. I got prepared for battle. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Oh, nice big jump in. Oh wow, with dive Zenpo gets him into the corner. Oh, the crouching fierce. I don't know what he messed up there. That's the problem with commentating Urian when you're not a Urian player. You're like, well, I know he messed something up. I don't think that one was how it's supposed to go, but I can't tell you what he did wrong. Did something wrong. Okay, nice. Could have got low forward dash punch, but he got a bonus. It's okay. Oh, okay, dropping, but still good. Okay, now he just needs to not kill himself. Perfect scenario, don't kill yourself. Okay, takes the round.
Prepare to strike now.
Oh, wow. Oh, but oh wow. Okay, Waxx has been good about like surviving like apocalypse Urian scenarios, right? Urian gets you in the corner, he has 2 bars. You're gonna have to defend 2 bars of Aegis. And Waxx for the most part has been pretty good at that, like, you know, not taking too much damage from it. Wow, 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 wow. We're looking just looking for that last stray hit. All right, so that's Waxx up 4-2.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Well, I got the pairs for battle. Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh, Bihn's here. Oh no.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh wow, what a parry on that tackle. When they start parrying all the tackles, man, it's rough. Okay, dropping. Good for Nitroidd. How can he convert? He's got a bar and a half. Waxx has nothing. So if he can like set up a checkmate scenario soon, he should be in a good situation.
Okay.
Oh, brutal. Okay, but dropping. But it didn't matter. Waxx takes it 5-2. Okay. Next, I want Jackson versus Binh.
Either you versus Jackson or Binh versus Jackson is fine. So this guy's like straight.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Well, I got the pairs for battle.
Whichever one of you goes, the next one will go. Whichever one of you goes now, I'll have the next one go next. I mean, you guys should
Okay, so we're getting Binh on the cab to play Jackson. Jackson's birthday. Happy birthday, Jackson. Still hasn't given me any cake though. He promised me cake. Where is the cake?
All right, that's cool.
And then after Binh versus Jackson, we're gonna have Meow versus Jackson. It's been the Jackson and Meow night tonight. We actually have a lot of Makoto players here, and they're pretty decent. All up and comers.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the
Yeah, we'll do it in this order. I think that makes sense. Okay. So we got Binh versus Jackson, Meow versus Jackson, and we're gonna have Nos versus myself, and then we're gonna have Meow versus Chef Cam. I don't know if that's it for the night. I'm guessing we'll have room for a couple more. We'll see. Oh, I love it. So of all the Kens who play in the Dallas area, to me, Binh's like the most fundamentally sound. Like when I play Binh, I feel like, oh yeah, this guy's good at footsies and neutral game. Like that's what his strength is. I think it can be kind of hard for Makoto to beat that sometimes. You know, like if Ken's like really good at like zoning defensively and playing ground game, it can be troubling for Makoto. So I'd like to see how that all plays out here. Can Jackson overcome the wall of Binh? So far, it seems like yeah, kind of pretty good so far.
All right, that's cool. Final round. Now.
Well, okay. Oh my goodness. Guessing wrong on the Hayate setups. Or if you're Jackson, just guessing right. Wow, that was cool. And that's going to be the round. So Jackson takes a quick 1-0.
You win.
I think in this match, so I guess Binh has to make an adjustment after that first game. He'll want to like engage less or more favorably. right? With low strong, with low strong. You can walk up low medium kick, walk up stand roundhouse, whatever. But you don't want to cooperate with Makoto. You want to make her life annoying. I think so anyway. Sure.
Hello.
Hello, hello. It's 9:30. I'm not gonna take any more after this, and we'll see if we have time for more at the end. We'll do it. But I think we have 5 sets, an hour and a half. That probably lines up.
Yeah, that should be about it.
Yeah.
I heard earlier Jackson was using SA1 instead of SA2.
yeah. Well, I was telling him I think that SA1 is just a lot better versus Chun-Li.
Oh, versus Chun-Li. Got it.
Yeah, and I think, well, I mean, in my opinion, it's just always better.
Right.
But that's just me. And you know, Jackson likes SA2, so I'm not saying switch to Saichujin, but I think versus Chun-Li, very important.
Right, makes sense.
I mean, we were just talking about Shiro versus Tomonaga.
Oh, yeah.
And like how brutal that was, and how like Tomonaga really just couldn't do anything.
Right.
And you really see the limitations of Tosa versus Chun-Li, like the higher the level goes.
Right.
Okay, Jackson's taking the second game. You want to switch with me? Do you want to switch on to commentary? Okay, cool. I'm going to take a break. I've been commentating all night.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, so Lance hopped off to take a break because he's been commentating all night, so it's now me, Nitroidd, and Waxx.
Lance put the work, bro.
Yeah, put a lot of work.
Super
so.
hard. Okay, so Jackson's up 1-0, right? 2-0?
Yep, 2-0 right now.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, able to lend his SA2 juggles.
Happy
Doing-
birthday, Jackson.
Happy birthday, Jackson!
Gotta get some cake later, bro.
You better get some 5-0s. That's what he
I know, right?
needs.
Nice.
Oh.
Good stuff from Ben.
Ben is like, no, today's not your birthday.
I know, right? Here was your birthday.
Birthday beatdown.
I know, right?
Yeah, I thought I wasn't able to come earlier because
Yeah.
I was working on my music set, like playlist thing,
Yeah.
but it came out a lot faster than I expected. So I was like, you know what, I'll get a couple games in.
When's the next time you're playing at Fort Worth?
Tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow night? Oh, cool,
Yeah.
cool, okay.
I was supposed to do it like all last week, but I got caught up with a lot of stuff and procrastinated. So I was like, you know, I got to do it tonight, or else tomorrow night, you know, I'll be scrambling. So
Whatchamacallit, I'm going out to Fort Worth for the first time, I think, for the Street Fighter 4 tournament we're having in a couple of weeks.
oh really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I really like Street Fighter 4. I haven't played it in like, I don't know, since the last time I was at Richardson. which
Oh
was
nice, yeah.
Probably pre-COVID, but
I want to do that too.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah.
So.
The only thing that I'm not thrilled for is the Street Fighter 4 cabinet. It's still laggy. It's like
Yeah,
maybe
it's super laggy,
12 milliseconds of lag or something.
It's insane. It
Yeah.
feels like you're underwater. Like,
Yep.
it takes me back though to like 08, you know?
Exactly. So
Short super.
yeah, 3 shorts.
Nice.
Good sweep.
Looks like Ben's waking up here.
Yeah.
Ben just got off work.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll
Oh.
come bust y'all's ass after work. Nice throw.
Oh, answers back with another throw. Oh, too early on that sweep.
Nice. Okay.
So no 5-0s tonight for Jackson at least.
I was gonna say Lance 5-0'd me pretty hard earlier.
Oh really?
Yeah, that was bad, dude. Like I got up after 4 because I was like, well, that's 5. You know,
Oh.
no, you got one more, and I'm like, oh, jeez, it's only been like 2.5 minutes. I'm already down 4 games.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Nice. Look at Ben's hands when he plays, dude. So animated.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's the YOLO style Tominaga.
Ooh, stand strong. Fix it.
Even though it's YOLO style, I don't know how many times Jackson's gotten me with that. So.
It's not YOLO.
Yeah, if it works. You probably had like an 80% success rate against me with that on.
We got Victor in the house.
Hey, Victor made it.
No Alex the Machine tonight, though, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually. So.
It's Alex. What's up with you?
Oh no, he's brought the death chip.
Oh no, I'm good on that.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm good on that too.
I don't do anything spicy whatsoever, dude.
No thanks. I don't feel like using the restroom for the next 3-4 hours.
Someone needs to play a first to 5. Loser does the death chip, dude. That's high stakes, man. High stakes.
First to 10. We should do that sometime, honestly. I'm down. I won't eat the whole chip, but I'll eat half the chip.
Oh man, I can't, dude. I can't do anything hot at all. Not even like mildly spicy.
Oh really? Oh, right on.
Yeah. I'm awful at it. I'm like the worst Mexican ever, dude.
No,
I
you're
can't eat
good.
any spicy food, dude.
Playing that neutral, building meter, trying to
Been
feel
trying
each
to
other
shoot
out.
that.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Oh, that was jab. Okay, I think he wanted fireball there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no.
He was trying to do Sand Shrung into a super, I guess, but
First super?
Yeah.
I called it, but no. Nice.
Max range.
Oh, run, Ben,
It's a pixel,
run.
it's a pixel.
Run, Ben.
Oh,
That's
man.
Victor trying to offer him a death chip.
Yeah.
Okay, man, you want to do this, what is it? What is it, one chip challenge or whatever?
Yeah,
Is
the
that
one
kid
chip
you're doing?
challenge, yep.
Yeah.
That double.
Nice.
Animal style.
Nice. Yeah, they were talking about eating like quads and shit.
Oh my
Chatter
gosh.
earlier. I'm like, bro, I can't. I love.
That sounds like a heart attack.
I can't do it. I mean, I'll try.
Oh man, I remember, oh, it was like maybe 7 years ago or so.
Yeah.
I was at my friend's house. We got, I ate like 2 McGangbangs, and then we also made homemade onion rings.
Yeah.
So everything was just so greasy. I remember my chest was hurting.
Just hurting?
Yeah, and I had to like stop.
Oh, yeah. I remember this one time we were super hammered. We went to Whataburger at like 2 in the morning to do. Somehow I got on this kick that they charge you for cheese, and that's ridiculous. Like, so I brought my own cheese from home, right? Like about a square one. So like,
You're peeling off the plastic.
I busted it out on the lady, like, cause she's like, I'll have a #1, please. She's like, do you want cheese on that? I'm like, no, thank you, I brought my own. I just slapped it out on the counter. She was so confused, dude. And then the dude brings he brings you your food.
Yeah,
and
the tray.
condiments.
Yeah.
So I bust out my cheese. I'm unwrapping it. I'm like building this burger. The thing. The dude was just sitting there like, what is this dude
Oh my
doing?
gosh. Slapping the cheese on the counter is a power move.
Dude, cheese like 36 cents or something.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like,
That is kind of
Come on,
expensive.
man.
Yeah.
what's the profit margin on that?
It's
They
like
start selling-
300%.
They just start selling cheese out in front of Whataburger. Dude.
Yeah.
That's the move right there.
Free cheese. Or not free, but very cheap cheese. Oh my gosh. Close to stun, yep.
Makoto stuff.
Yeah. Same old stuff.
So we got 3C Jackson. This set's pretty close.
Yep. Been getting water. He's hydrating.
Hydrating, yeah.
An E-athlete needs his water.
Get him some, what is it, orange peels or whatever, remember that? Like Little League or whatever?
No.
The orange slices?
No, I've never had
You
this.
never busted that out?
No.
Man, I don't know. When I played Pee Wee football, there was like soccer moms and stuff there that always be like,
Oh, are you talking about the small ones?
well, they bring
or-
like orange slices. Like,
Oh,
at
just in
halftime,
general?
you know?
Yeah.
They get us, like, here's a Tupperware full of orange slices. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't really think about orange is like mid-game, but
Right.
okay.
I don't know if that would sit well in my stomach.
Dude, I don't
Doing
know. When
active
you're a
stuff.
kid, man, like, it
Yeah, that's
doesn't
true.
matter.
Yeah. You're a tank when you're a kid.
Nice, Stand Fierce.
Meaty, stand fierce. I think he caught a jump out actually because Makoto's a little high.
Jackson likes to guard jump in the corner.
I see.
Yeah, if you're not looking for it, he'll just jump out every time. Super
Right.
frustrating. Nice stand strong.
Ooh. I think you can punish right after that, right? SA3?
Maybe EX, yeah, or SA2, yeah. Oh, okay.
Whoa. Yeah, I know Binh is looking for these stand strong into super. Yeah, but I think it's whiffing on.
Oh,
Kodo.
nice, nice.
Good crossover.
Deshi Binh right now, dude.
Nice, good jump back from the Karuxa. Oh.
Oh no, okay, jumps out, okay.
Yep.
So I think Binh playing the matchup correctly right now.
Yeah.
Like, Jackson knows his win condition and Bint's not giving it to him. Oh, but never mind.
The
Jackson
delayed.
doesn't care, dude.
Yep.
Doesn't care.
he went in on that, not gonna lie.
Nice. And that's game right there. Hi, 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 hi.
Hey.
Not. One more.
And oh, you almost mashed out of it too.
Nice finisher. Feel good about yourself, Jackson? Huh?
Happy birthday!
You feel good about that? Yeah, 4-2. Look at Jackson. This
Jackson,
bag over
yep.
here.
He just feeling
Playing some
himself.
One decision.
Yep. It's so satisfying though, like watching it.
Oh yeah, if I was capable of doing that, that'd be my character. Dude. Like, I would flex every time I did it. Like, I don't care if I lost like 80 seconds of the game as long as I ran that stupid combo.
Right. Just a touch of death. Oh wow. Good back dash. Or a good front dash into back throw.
Been really aggressive here.
Yeah.
Like, usually I run from Makoto when she's in the corner.
Nice.
Short super. Nice. Takes it.
Changing up the patterns, the aggression, throwing the opponent off. Definitely kept Jackson in the corner for sure though.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
nice dash up.
Yep.
Can you get the super off this? Yeah. Oh,
no.
no.
Yeah. He's gonna try again.
He just gets hit by the overhead standing. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I thought he did that.
Easy to
That
get
would
out.
have been
Yeah.
sick read, dude. Nice.
He might do it
Mike
though.
Watson.
We'll see.
Again with the Watson.
Wow.
I love it.
Relentless.
3-4.
3-4 you. Or 4-3. Yeah. Jeez.
It's a close set.
Yeah. I can't brain today, so.
Okay, Jackson dominated me there, man. I was lost. It's like one of those sets where you're like, I don't even want to be here right now. Oh, nice. Okay, you sure you? Stand around us. Good lockdown.
Oh, dash out the corner.
Stand jab checks and nice.
Yeah, that's stand jag. Or I guess Binh does a really good job with the stand jab checks for anti-air.
Jackson can't win off this, so that's not that bad.
Nope, as long as you keep him in the corner for now.
Yep, back it off.
And doesn't
Good.
get hit by
Smart
SA1.
decision.
Yep. Or SA2, jeez.
See, dash under command grab, so good with Makoto,
Yeah.
dude.
Dash up grab. Oh,
Oh.
he didn't accidentally mean to do that. I think he was reading like a dash forward so he can sweep. I need to figure out what's using my battery on my phone.
Nice back throw from Ben. Good job. Nice, good call out.
Oh, that's
Misses
supposed to be
Shorty,
Shoryu, yeah.
Short, nothing.
Nope. Oh,
I missed his
yeah,
overhead.
I heard the piano.
Yeah, I seen it, dude. He did with gusto. 4-4.
Good.
Ben bringing it back.
Going to the max rounds. Come on, Jackson, it's your birthday.
Sid Jackson, it's for your birthday, dude.
Do it.
Ben's gonna eat your whole cake, dude. I don't even care. My birthday. now.
4-4. Yeah. Oh, nice. There we go. Playing it methodical, keeping the corner.
Reset. Okay.
Nice. Good read. Oh, does not read the other shorty though.
Yeah, Jackson's really good at sniffing out when you want to do like short you post Sayate.
Yep.
Really strong.
Oh. Binh is being extra careful. Very good. Not
reason.
even getting close.
Nice.
Oh wow, that one short.
Yeah, one
super.
short super. That's the Dashikin stuff, dude.
Yeah. Does she Binh? Oh. Binh just checking the air with some normals.
I like
good
this one,
normals.
Ben. Don't overcommit to anything. Ooh,
Oh,
chop.
okay. Yeah, you tried to probably raw chop into
Jackson
super.
is for your kick, buddy.
Yeah.
Get it together.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay.
I think he meant to do another jab.
Yeah, I think he did too.
Oh.
Wow, okay. Can you get the 100% off this? Okay, close, close. Oh, that was
Oh.
it. There still is, okay. Hi.
I don't know about this.
Hi,
Okay.
yeah.
I always forget the third hit does the most damage.
Comes up the last round, dude.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Engage.
But Binh does have meter, which he elects to use a little bit to start the pressure.
Makoto doesn't have super right now. Can't get super off of.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
she can? Yeah, she can. That's game, yeah. Okay.
Oh, no, drops.
Jackson. It's your birthday, buddy.
Yep.
Dash under super sick.
Binh's going to apply some pressure. No meter on both sides. There we go. Throw mix-ups.
The Mike Watson dude just dominating
Yeah.
like that. Calls it out. What a comeback from Ben. Ben was down like 4-2, I think.
Yeah. So good games. Very good games.
What do we got up next?
I believe we have...
Meow?
Oh, Jackson's on again. And Meow. Yep.
Jackson, you're up again, bro.
Jackson, they want your blood. It's your birthday.
Yeah. Bro, you gonna eat that chip?
He's going to eat his chip. He's going to eat the death chip. We need to get on stream.
Yeah, show the stream your chips, Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson. Oh, don't. We'll show it on stream.
Hey.
So there you go. Awesome.
Trying to ruin this man's
Yeah.
night.
He's going to ruin his butthole.
Okay, Jackson. Yeah.
Awesome.
Think that's it? Okay.
Yep.
All right. That's cool.
This one off. We got Nas and Lance coming up.
You win.
Yeah, that was hype.
Yeah.
What's up?
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to World Street Fighter. I got it.
Got a Makoto mirror match. Sorry, I was looking at my phone, trying to figure out why my phone is so hot. So, all right. Dash of Kuruxa. Oh, able to catch that mistimed special. I can't even think today. Jeez, I can't talk. Good corner control. Oh, barely misses the Kuruxa. I don't know if that was too early or just out of range by like 1 pixel. A lot of damage though. Nice. Good second round.
Final round. Engage.
Oh, good jump over. Ooh. Nice. Good read by Jackson. Oh. All right. So first game goes to Jackson.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world. Prepare for battle.
I always forget about that special intro for the mirror matchup. Oh, wow. Barely does a Karuxa right beforehand. Okay. Jackson at half stun already from one exchange. A lot of neutral game going on here. Oh, Jackson coming out on top though. With the buttons.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Ooh. Good block. Oh. Wow. Ooh, that was dangerous. What happens here? Does not capture in time, or cancel in time. Capture, please. Parry. All right, so that's game 2 to Jackson.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world. Prepare for battle. Battle. Go for it.
Jackson with first blood. Oh wow, good catch. But Jackson was able to capitalize on top of that.
Fighting free. Engage.
Oh. It's like a Western face-off right there. Got pistols and holsters ready to be drawn there earlier. Good catch on the Karuxa. Oh wow. I didn't know that. What? I don't know what exchange that was right there, but it happened. Me and Binh just looked at each other like, WTF, mate. Oh, whoa. Let's just say Makoto's broken all around. Nice. Good overhead work by Jackson, but raw super takes it. Good read on the Karuxa, do the neutral jump. Oh, able to get him. Good juggles. We're in Stun City coming up. Jackson with a whole bunch of meter. Doesn't need it though. Closes out the round 3-0.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Prepare for battle. Are you ready? Go.
Dash up Karuxa. I'm glad the colors are different, so that way it's easier to tell who's who now. Oh, yeah, good to see you, man. So. So who got banned? How do you even get banned? Oh, it's unblocked.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, what? They banned you? What the heck? What was this? Oh, it's not even logged in. I'll tell them to unban you after. I don't know how this setup thing works. I don't want to mess with it, so. Oh, we got the jump in on Karuxa. Let's see if we can get the stun off of this. Oh, hey, okay. Here we go. So game 4 goes to Jackson.
Sweet, what do we got here?
All right. Joining me right now is EdKOF.
How you doing? What's up, man?
So good to see you. It's been, what, maybe 3 weeks since last time? Or something? I don't know.
Since SoCal came over.
Oh, yeah.
Got
So,
it.
yeah, I wasn't able to make it that Friday, unfortunately. So
Yeah,
I wanted
yeah,
to.
I was here.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. How was it hanging out with the boys? Pretty fun? Looks like y'all had a fun time. Texas versus Cali versus Texas.
Yeah, Texas got that ass right.
Yeah, we got pretty free right there, but you know.
Okay.
So I would expect it to be so with Cali.
We got Meow.
Yeah.
All right, it is the most I've ever seen Brendan play.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised he's out here today.
Yeah, he's got the
So.
hunger. And
Yep. Because normally he's like working, so
this is his third set today.
yeah, he's going back to back.
Or fourth, actually. He played Lance.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the fourth set. He played me twice, and then he played Lance.
All right on. Oh, just exchanging some neutral footsies.
Oh, you got to do EX.
Yeah. It's a lot of meter both sides. Oh, I just realized that Brendan's using SA3.
Yeah, SA3.
The YOLO. The YOLO.
Oh, he's dead. Let's see. Jack,
Oh,
Jack
he
pull
messed
it
up.
off.
Yep.
Makoto, a lot of jumping here.
Yeah. But so far, Jackson's been just checking every button so far. Been able to stuff everything. Lots of counter hits. All right, overhead. Oh, he likes to go for the Karuxa.
that's
Okay,
good.
that works.
Yeah, Jackson's very defensive.
Yeah,
Very defensive.
it's hard to read him.
You gotta, with Jackson, you gotta be very aggressive and don't let him build meter.
Right.
Because he relies too much on SA2.
Yeah. I think Jackson meant to.
Oh,
it's-
okay.
Oh,
He did the heavy kick.
yeah. I think it was a whiff jab, so it would have recovered in time anyways.
Oh my God, the medium kick.
Yeah, medium kicks for real. It's like a Great Wall of China. Keeps it simple. Overhead. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh!
Well, GG's.
Yeah. 5-0. All right, so next we have Nos versus Lance. So let's see what that is about. Let me call him over after I update the board. Oops. Yeah, Nos and Lance. They're already playing a first of 5 off the stream.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Fighters ready.
Oh, you're gonna play? Nice. All right.
All right, that's cool. Fighters ready. Engage. You win.
Doing some kill offs here for now.
Right, that's cool. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of battle.
While they start, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
All right. So off stream, looks like there's a cake for Jackson. That's so cool. In the meantime, we're also I got my water, so I'm now hydrated. Hey.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of prepare for battle. Prepare to strike. Now.
Lots of neutral game going on here. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, I know. Definitely checking buttons, but it's not happening. I know they were playing a bit off of stream earlier, so if anything, this first fire shouldn't happen because they put like a first to 10 already. Just kidding. Oh, back fierce. I think, oh, okay. I thought it was second. I was like, why didn't he go into super? But he's saving it for next round. Good Kara throw. Another good Kara throw. He's going to crouch. Super, yep. That's good. All right, so next is Lance, or Lance 1.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of prepare for battle. Prepare to strike. Now.
Oh, is it 2? Okay. Dang, I guess they already played one game while I got water. I literally got up and got water within a minute, and they already played a game. I didn't know that. Oh, I guess I should have paid attention to the win counter up top. I don't know anything about this matchup, unfortunately, but that was very dominant. So, good closing out of the round. Still a lot of meters
Into the heat of battle. Go for
to
it.
build up. Good parries on the stomps. Nos accidentally puts himself in the corner. All right, so that's 3-0. Lance.
Win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of I got to prepare for battle. Prepare to strike. Now.
Nice neck breaker. Oh, very good. Good aggression. Can he keep the pressure up? Nope. Lance able to get out the corner, bring it back to neutral or middle. Walk up throw. Wow, good check on the jump out. Keeps it simple. Oh, wow. Just out of the range of that, was it back roundhouse? I'm not very good with Ibuki buttons. Sick. Oh, misses. Just a little late. Oh. I think that might have been supposed to be EX. Oh. Lance tried to style. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know if he did it too late. Yeah, on the cancel, so. Because he was pretty high up in the air, that's why. I'm not a Nabuki player, so I could be wrong. Oh. Lightning legs. Back fierce. All right, so 4-0. So, yeah.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world.
That cake is looking mighty good. Yeah. Yep. Got these roundhouse loops. Surprised Lance in air throw after that. Wanted to extend it, get that meter.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Wow. Yep. See, he was lower that time, so. Oh, maybe. I didn't pay attention. I was just looking for stops. Oh, I see. Right. Unless it's not that much more. Probably not. I think what EX does is it homes. Yeah. So instead of having to space yourself properly with, low, medium, or fierce, then it goes directly to the player's position. If I remember clearly. So. Oh! I wanted some anime shit. I wanted some anime shit, but it did not happen. 5-0. All right, so now we have Meow versus Chef Cam. What? What is Yakun doing there? Silly Yuki. All right. Let me go find Chef Cam and Meow. So one moment. No. Oh, is it like a song? Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I probably have heard it, but I don't want to think about it. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. So we're now going into this next first of 5. We have a couple left. We have Meow versus Chef Cam. Or, excuse me, Waxx versus Binh. And then we have GenYagov versus EdKOF. So, and then that should be it for tonight.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Yeah, yeah. Remy's fun. I like Remy because he's so ridiculous. A showcase of moves that don't hit Chun crouching with Remy. Big facts. Well, hello, joining on the mic is Gigi.
Yeah, dude.
You win. All right, that's cool.
I swear to God, bro, I swear.
Remy is swag. He is style. He is the epitome of late 90s style. Let's get He's French.
Whatever, dude. That character's so God.
Look at that leather jacket with the Omega symbol on it. Got that cold blue kick. We got some dive kicks. We got some shoulders. We got combos. We got Ganesian activation. We got anti-airs with EX flash kick. Nice. Hey, there we go. Let's go, Cam.
Dang, Cam's got combos?
Yeah, he's been working that young, dude. Building meter. I taught him how to build a meter. Nice. Oh, just outside of the target combo range. Oh, flash kick right after that. That works, too. All right. Instant activate Ganesian. Oh, there we go. So it's a little safe. Hey, there we go. Hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey.
yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Gotta. Brendan's having a little bit of free reign, just doing flash kicks whenever he wants. There we go.
Nice anti-air.
Oh, not able to do it. So with twins, you have to do the Kara flash thing. So
how do you do that one? I don't know anything about Remy.
oh yeah, so Remy's flash kick, like after that little juggle thing, you're able to flash kick after, but you can't do it against like Yun and Yang. So
Are they too small?
oh yeah, so their hitbox is slightly less fat
Oh, okay.
compared to the rest of the cast. So you have to do like a stand, medium punch Kara. It's hard. I can't do it consistent. Yeah, I tried doing it before as well, Yuki. So because I remember you talked about it last time. So Cam now switching to Shadow. So I think Cam is trying to understand the parry window for flash kick.
Oh, or just block.
Or that too, yeah.
Or just block.
We got it, yeah. That's true. Got to keep those fundamentals. Oh, EX into a grab at it. You got to be careful. Gotta watch that meter. Oh. Should have went to super. Ooh, just getting stuffed. It's too early for Thanksgiving. Not too much stuffing.
I'm so glad you came out, bro.
Yeah. I don't even know why I'm here, to be completely honest, because I only played one first to 5, and now I'm stuck in commentary like forever. This is purgatory. Wow, the autocorrect.
I didn't even want to be in the first of 5.
Oh.
I got forced into it.
Oh, gotcha.
Got home from work. I just came here from work, and then
Oh.
Eddie was like, "Yo, first of 5." I was like, I
Yeah.
don't want to play against you again.
It's good. Good double parry, or good parry on the close Light of Virtues, the booms.
I can't carry that.
Yeah.
crap.
Well, so that one is just one parry.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because it's really close together.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So like
Never
most people, like whenever they do it so close, like to me, like the super, I just parry like 3 times and that's it. So
Okay.
I just look for the cadence of the booms. He can still press forward, it won't do anything, but you know, it gives you more error to like mess up.
No cancel super.
Yeah. It's okay. There we go.
Bruh.
I think it's because Brennan missed his input for the flash kick. Or he would have ate it.
Are you talking about him missing his super? I'm talking about Cam.
Oh no. I meant well, the Tatsu at the end, you know, he did a raw Tatsu. That takes, you know, that's a lot of startup, so
Oh.
if he had his input done correctly, then he would have not won that round.
Oh, you mean he tried to do super there?
Yep. Or not super, but something. So I'm talking about Remy.
Oh.
Yeah, because Remy was on the floor and then he ate a Tatsu at the end. So.
Oh, so you thought that he tried to super?
Well, he tried to do a flash kick, but he messed up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was talking about Cam messing up his super after a low forward.
Oh, gotcha. We're talking about two different things. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was confused because he hit it a couple times, but
right.
it didn't come out.
Yeah, Remy needs a lot of meter and using it a lot with all the EX booms and EX flash kicks. Even though it's, you know, working out in his favor, long term, you know, isn't going to work out very well.
In this matchup, what do you think Ken needs to do?
Just be really aggressive.
Really aggressive?
Yeah. So with Remy, if Remy puts you in a corner, Remy wins. Likewise, opposite side, you put Remy in a corner, Remy can't do anything. So, because a lot of his moves take some time to start up. Like his fastest move is like the cold blue kicks, but you can read that from far away. So, especially as Ken, you can just like shore you it. So.
Okay. I don't know. Nobody here plays an MVD.
Oh yeah. I used to, but then I was like, there's no reason for me to do extra work.
Yeah. Go straight to Yuri.
Yeah. I mean, I'll play it every once in a while because Remy does help me with my dashing. Like, oh, okay. Hitting buttons, Cam.
Are you ready? Go.
Where was I? Oh yeah. So, yeah, Remy helps me with my charging in general, like understanding like the timing and all that. And I just recently learned how to do the machine gun sonic booms.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can also do that as well, which is part of the dashboard or the partitioning. See, that time he was able to do it off that juggle because shadows are fatter. Definitely after hours now, right, Yuki?
69 every time.
Nice. All right. Brandon needs to bring this because we need to see Waxx versus Binh. Oh, wake up super, that works. I don't know why he didn't go into super.
Who, Cam?
Yeah,
After the deep?
yeah, because he did a low forward and it connected, but he did a shoryu instead of going into super because he had 2 meter.
Oh,
So.
wait, really? I thought he jumped in.
Yeah, he jumped in, did an empty jump, and then he did low forward, and then it connected, but he went into shoryu instead of going into super.
I didn't see that part.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, okay, so we got Alex here. Oh, wait, no, it's 3-1. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That was an interesting dash. That dash auto-corrected. It became a front dash.
This game.
Right.
Only this game, bro.
Wow,
Ooh,
good parry.
nice.
That was really good. Honestly, didn't know which side I was going to, I guess, land on either. So, too early on the throws. I'm telling that to Cam all the time.
Nice crossbow.
Very good cross up.
I need to practice that. My super jump on the left side.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can definitely get it on my right, but I always mess it up on my left.
Oh, I see.
Especially after Ken does a super, you go for the mix up.
Right.
I always mess it up.
Cross up. Oh, no. Okay. Tries to keep it. Too many sweeps. We are Swiffer now. Too many sweeps.
Wasted the meter. No pun intended.
Yeah. He didn't have any meter to punish anyways. Usually you can do like, I think stand low kick into EX slash.
Alex needs meter to punish super?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I don't think he wanted to do that.
Yeah. I think that was just enough to kill Ken as well, because that was a light command grab. Oh wow.
Mash
Good,
that out, bro.
yeah.
Mash that out, bro.
You gotta do some confirms, man. Oh no. Sponsored by Nike, just do it.
When in doubt, mash it out. Nice, got Alex in the corner.
Oh,
Oh.
Yep. See, that's also a problem I had before. Whenever I started learning how to play Third Strike, I didn't know how to properly confirm. So I had to learn how to do like buffering properly and like just reacting to like sound cues and stuff. So I think for Cam, I think I'll show him a couple things as well to make it easier. There's also a negative edge as well, so that way he can at least prep, you know, one finger while he does the low forward, and then as soon as it confirms, he can just let go. Are they extending this first to 5? Because we have 2 more first to 5s left, and it's not going to be a good time.
That's true. It's almost
Yeah.
close.
Because I know Waxx and Binh have been waiting to play all night. Good shorty.
Wow, that's a punish?
I didn't pay attention. I was looking at chat.
He probably pressed the button.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Necro has low health, so you can't have too many mistakes. Only connects with 1. Oh, should show you after that as well. Yeah, a lot of it's just game knowledge, that's all. As long as Cam plays more often, should be fine. And he's starting to break some habits. Like he's not sweeping max range as much anymore. Because I told him that whenever you do that, you're more than likely going to get parried because you're at max range. I know exactly that. I just have to hit down, and there you go. So, but you know, he's still doing like wake up supers and stuff like that. It's fine, like to throw out there once in a while, but you know, it's not too often.
Yeah, he also needs to practice his confirms too.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
He's definitely getting it, especially after parry.
Yep.
You know, he does like the low
Yeah.
strong or low forward. You know, it just doesn't come out.
Right. Wait, is it 3-3 now? Yeah.
Dang, Brandon's going through the whole entire cast.
Nice, good parry.
I can't wait for Oro and Street Fighter 5, dude.
Yeah, I'm interested to see his character design. Like, I wonder how it looks like in 3D, you know?
You haven't seen it yet?
Well, I've seen it, but like, with all like the moves and just how he plays and all that fun stuff.
Oh, I got you.
I want to see that turtle that he carries.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm so powerful, I just need 1 hand.
Nice parry.
Yeah. see good blocks, but like he's jumping back and just giving himself into the corner. So this is not ST. Like you got dashes that you can utilize, you know, stuff like that. So
Like, especially since you're Ken, I mean, you don't want to give up space, dude.
yeah,
Like, yeah, Ken has the normals, but you know, in any fighting game, you want to close in the gap when it comes to space.
yeah. Nope. See, if he were able to use more confirms, it would work. Yeah,
And he needs to stop doing that too.
yeah. That definitely would not be a good win condition there, especially with Tatsu. You should have done at least like EX Shoryu or something.
Oh my god, dude. Speaking of Wake Up Tatsu, did he do Wake Up Tatsu?
He did it as a kill for a couple rounds.
I was playing Street Fighter 5 last week. I ran into a Ken online. Ultra Platinum Ken.
Yeah.
I'm in Super. He woke up talking to me like 4 times, dude.
Wow.
And I'm just sitting there like, what am I playing?
Yeah.
And obviously, you know.
Did you beat him?
Huh?
Did you beat him?
No.
Oh.
He lag switched on me.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'm Kage, dude.
Yeah. So you have like no health.
Yeah, it sucked, man. Just think about it. Wake Up Tatsu.
Right.
That in Street Fighter 5. That's, oh my god. I gotta record and show you.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
That was 4 already? I mean, that was 5? Damn.
Oh, that was 5, yeah.
Yo, let's go.
All right. Next is Waxx versus Binh. Cowboy Hatman versus Deshi Binh. All right.
Hey, Ray. Hey, Ben. Y'all are up. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah,
Damn it, I'm challenging everybody who hasn't played yet. Oh, there's no more. Are we doing first to threes at all? Or, oh, word? Sorry, that late. Damn, I didn't even fight Binh yet.
Binh is on the other cab right now, beating some people's. Just kidding. I think he's playing against Lance. So.
Bro, that Gigi Strive is looking nice right now. I need to get it for PC, dude. I'm not trying to play on PS4.
You know what the funny part was? I was telling everyone, like in the Third Strike guys, like, hey, I'm gonna buy it, let's play, and I never bought it. Because I never have time. And if I do have time, I'm gonna play Third Strike, so. Right?
Hey, Ben, we're waiting for you. Ben boy.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, he's in chat, yeah. Brendan said, Yuki, what is up? He's wondering why you aren't here. And then he stepped away.
He's there in spirit.
All right, so I'll play against Waxx.
Bro, for real?
I'll play a couple rounds. Why not?
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the
Oh, really? Remy? Oh my god, dude. I was ready to see that Remy, bro.
It was gonna be a fun time. I was just gonna play like one, joke round while he was finishing up his round with Lance.
Any footage of Remy, I'll take it.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe after this one, we can play real fast, and I'll be Remy.
Yeah, bro. We both gotta. Dang.
Starting off strong right now. Sick shirt.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Uh-oh. Nice parry.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, wow.
Good back throw. Got that meter.
He's dead.
Yeah. Something that I always forget to do is never a quick rise against Yun's Genasian, because you always want to waste time with a Genasian. And then, run away. You have to play lame against Genasian whenever it's active. Look how fast the meter builds, just like that. Maybe 1, 2, 3, then meters up. Oh, okay. Well, Binh got the corner, so. There we go. He can change right now. He might just show you. Okay.
I mean, I think it's best to just take it. I mean, he had the life lead, not any.
Yeah.
I mean.
Oh yeah, it makes
almost.
sense. Yeah. With the Karuxa, or not Karuxa, jeez. Wow. What? What is Dash again? Yeah, Dash again. All right, Ben says always sure you after a trade, so that makes sense. But like those type of trade things you don't see unless like it's high level, so that's pretty cool that he was able to capitalize on that, because I wouldn't have done shit.
David did it to me.
Oh, nice.
He, when we were playing casuals, he take, I think he was Ken. No, he was Dudley. I did a woke up super and he traded and he did uppercut. I'm just like, why? Like,
right. Oh, that back hit.
Wow.
Ah. You tried to rip it into super right after that low forward, or low strong. Oh. It's big. Okay. Pretty sure he was going to rip it to Shoryu right after that. All right, so first game goes to Binh. That was a pretty good exchange right there. So. Oh, shout outs to IDZ0 with all the roses. Lots of roses. That is 7 roses. Had to count them out. Lucky number 7.
This game's never lucky, bro. This game's never lucky. Ooh, nice parry.
Yeah, another thing as well, I don't know if you're aware, but in third strike, if you are hit while crouching, you take more damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So most people don't know that. So like they'll like hit buttons when they're crouching, like randomly, without any objective, and then they get punished really hard for it. Or they'll eat a super and it does like 10% more damage. So.
Bro, you act like I haven't played third strike in like forever.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see you often, so.
What do you? How was your last time?
Yeah, I know, but
Not
still.
the last time, but the last.
See,
time.
2 weeks is a lot of time, my dude.
Was it 2 weeks?
Almost 2 weeks, yeah.
No, really? It feels like forever.
Yeah, I know.
It feels like way too long, dude. But I mean, I've been going to a lot of SF5 tournaments. So
Yeah.
That's probably what makes it feel like forever. Plus word.
I need to show up to one of these. You need to like the next time you go to one that's like free entry, let me know, and I will.
Ooh, free entry.
I'll just play it blind. I don't give a fuck.
Do you know Collisions? It's monthly, somewhere in, I think it's in Richardson.
Okay.
So it's actually not that much to enter. It's $15.
No. Well, if I'm gonna
I mean, $15, dude.
That's. Well, I can come here for free. You know what I'm saying? Like.
You gotta walk in the door and pay almost like what, 10?
$12.
12?
Yeah. But I got a membership,
Well,
dude.
you're-
Well, the thing is, like, I can play other things after. You know. I don't just like sit there and watch people play like, you know, Street Fighter 5, especially. Like, I'm not gonna pay to lose, like, because I'm not gonna practice the game. I just want to go in blind and see how well I do. So, like, not knowing any of the new characters since season 2. So.
I'll pay for you.
Nah,
I'll pay
I can't. I can't let you do that.
Bro, it's just $15.
It's true, but still, I can't let you do that. That's like half a tank of gas, my dude.
Half a tank? Half a tank? That's like a quarter of a tank right there.
Oh, that's true. I mean, I should know, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's expensive, man.
yeah. Starting to rise again.
But nah, you should definitely go to collision too.
Yeah. Oh, it's 1-1, by the way. I'm dumb. Wasn't paying attention. Could be anyone's game at this point, though.
Uh-oh.
Wow, just building meter like crazy. He was able to get that. Nice.
Do you have the time destroy you, or can you just mash it out?
Honestly, don't know. I think you can mash it out. I think he saw the condition where maybe it was the spacing dependent and also like a perfect like rep of the GenYagov that he was able to just rip it out and know that it was okay. Very good veterans of the game. Nice!
Ooh,
Let's fucking go! What is this last one? Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's fine.
Should have gone for overhead, bro.
Ben with no fear from the GenYagov. Should have went for chip. I think that's what he was trying to do also, but he didn't want to go fully into range. Because then he would just get like back thrown or also get chipped himself.
Nah, I would have never gone for chip right there, dude.
No, I mean,
like the risk is just.
yeah. But sometimes it works. You never know until it's
But
tried.
I mean, like, you have to think you're both at low health.
Yeah.
Both of them are good at pairing.
Right.
I mean, you're bound to expect it, right?
I don't know. It really depends. It's all mind games.
I would have expected it. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I would have gone for overhead.
Right. That's true. No, overhead, like, in third strike, you can read overheads, like, easy. So. That always gets me. Whenever I do a cross-up like that, and then Yun does the forward fierce. Nice.
I'd rather just take it. I get the meter.
True. Oh. Wow, that was a very interesting exchange. It went through like 2 other reps. Wow, very late cancel. Like last minute, or last frame.
Nice.
Get that. Oh, I thought he was trying to do a Shoryu after. To build a little bit of meter. Oh, there we go. Mitigated a little bit of damage. Tried going for reset. I think he meant to do back throw. There we go. It came out after. Oh, okay. Good patience by Waxx. If he reacted on that, he would have ate that Hadouken.
Bro, just take it. Just take it.
Nice. Very good. Good defense. He tried going with the delayed short. Oh.
Ooh, missed the
Yep, there we go.
There we go.
Tries to. If it doesn't work, try it again. And that happened twice this game. All right, 2-2. Binh and Waxx. We got ourselves a match, y'all.
Binh is shiny right now, dude. Look how sweaty he is.
Honestly, I think it's just the lighting in general.
It's God's light. That's what it is. The third
Did it turn on? Actually, did it get brighter? I think it's because Ray is wearing a black shirt, so it's just like taking in all the light.
Oh, I thought it was because of Killer Queen.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that right there. So, because like if you look at the viewport, see he's a lot lighter than over there.
Yeah, like Killer Queen was part of that light.
Yeah,
and then light
that's
up
true.
above him.
The halo. Oh. Sometimes that just happens, you know. So.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, he tried to dash through and maybe target combo into super, but I think it's because Yun is too small. So. A little bit of comments on Ray's side, but it's okay. Oh, does not get the
Full parry.
full parry. I think he parried early because he thought it was the EX.
Parry.
Yeah.
Oh, so the timing's different?
Yeah, EX is slightly faster than
Oh.
the regular one. Woo! All right. Layers like an onion. So much tech going on here.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. I'm prepared for battle. Fighters ready. Engage.
Ooh.
Nice DC.
Yeah, Ray was messing me up with those shoulders earlier. He's just like perfectly timing them, or spacing them.
Was he mixing? Oh, was he mixing them up, or it was just good spacing?
It was just good spacing.
Ah.
Like he would read me that I would like try to inch forward to like close the space, and then I would just walk into it and free meter for him. Ray rocking my red hat color. Hey, keep it simple. Hey. Unfortunately, not able to gain a little bit more meter because they killed a little too early, but it's all right. Got the round. That's all that matters. Oh, nice. Good whiff punish. Oh, okay. Good confirm.
I just want to see Binh just walk up throw from like full screen.
Oh, he's done it to me many times. It may happen very soon. Actually, that's kind of dangerous against Yun, so he probably won't do it.
Unless they don't expect it.
That's true. Big facts. Look at that meter build. Oh! Just did it again.
Final round. Now.
Nice dash up throw.
Wow. Honestly, of those two, that's too late. Yeah, I think he did one too many dashes. But of those low forward into fierce Shoryu, I'm surprised they didn't drop. He, like did it like max depth, like right inside, because you have to be literally touching him. If not, it will drop. That's why no one really uses fierce Shoryu. All right.
I was looking for wake up super right there.
You win.
Either wake up DP into super or just wake up super.
Right.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street
He was a good agent, right?
Fighter. Prepared for battle.
No. He used up the Ganasian to stuff it. So.
Oh.
Go.
Or he used the meter for the Ganasian to stuff it. He did a meaty. He was expecting low parry, did a back throw, another throw. Ooh. I think he tried to go into his shoulder, but that didn't happen. He's probably going to save his meter for next round. Yeah.
Nice jump back roundhouse.
Yep.
Fighters ready.
Good read.
I don't know why that was so funny. I thought
It just looks funny, yeah. Because like Ken's in mid dash, and it like zooms in.
I thought he was gonna punch it up.
Oh yeah. I don't know if he's able to. I mean, there's no way to convert off of it rather. So it would have just put him in a bad position if he like messed up. Oh, I think he was expecting the side switch. You gotta just do it.
Wow! Oh my God!
Nice. I didn't realize Yun does so much damage, like for shoulder.
Oh, the
nice.
The third strike gods have came.
Everyone's lit now. There we go. Oh, Zempo, okay. Oh, does that connect? He said no perfect for you. See what happens now though. But it definitely. Oh!
Oh, what?
He went YOLO.
God.
It's okay. Yeah. 4-3.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome.
2 more games.
Imagine playing Yun.
Yeah, Yun is fun. He doesn't fit my playstyle. That's all.
No, I definitely want to learn how to play Yun just to do
Genagin
fucking
combos.
Genagin yeah, dude.
They look so sick, especially like doing like max efficiency depending on like the bar that you have left of Genagin. Yeah.
That and Dudley combos.
Yep. Who is on the mic? Yun is fun. Johnny, it is me, Johnny, and also we have Gigi, who is a Street Fighter V player who enjoys Third Strike with us, and he's learning Third Strike along with us.
Enjoy Third Strike?
Bro,
I fucking hate
he hates Third Strike because he's a zoomer and not a boomer just like us.
Nah, I like Third Strike. I just hate parries. Parries are fucking annoying.
That's because he's a zoomer and he's not a boomer like us.
Bro, chill out. I know how to parry, all right? I know how to parry. I know how to play this game.
I'm giving you a hard time.
You know what's that too? I just turned 20 like
a
few weeks ago.
I know, exactly. And see, Johnny says parries take courage. Gotta have big huevos.
I have courage. You should see me play against Johnny, dude.
He's pretty YOLO.
I got some massive, bro.
Yeah. No, he has great
go
fundamentals. Definitely good fundamentals for sure.
I got those shimmies, dude.
Yeah, very good shimmies.
That's what you need in this game is shimmies.
You're very lucky. You're lucky every character on 5 doesn't have parries. But the parries in 5 aren't even like true parries. Like if you parry wrong, it like actually is like negative for you.
A good chunk of characters have parries. I can name at least 6 right now.
Right. Yeah, that was a game. Yeah. No, it's 5-3. 5-3. Yeah. 5-3. 5-3. Yeah. All right, the last match for tonight, we have GenYagov versus EdKOF. Almost sounds like General other thing. What happened to the scoreboard thing?
You exited out. You're about to freak out.
All right. Let's swap players. Kill you off or what? No? Kill him off, I guess, yeah. Kill him off, yeah. Oh, wait, you're going to play? You're going to play or kill him off? Or kill you? You said kill him off, yeah.
I was grounded. Yeah, that national shirt's really badass, dude. Really
The stream likes your shirt. The stream likes your shirt. Yeah. All right, we have the last 10.
Is this game?
No, he's
I
kill off.
was about to say.
Yeah. By the way, what device are you using to capture the JAMA? That's a good question. I don't know. So we're using a stream PC that's already set up by free play. So I don't know. It's like some box. I wish I could take a picture and put it in chat, but oh, it is OSCC. Yeah, you're right. We got EdKOF going with his signature Akuma. Good Kara throws.
Disgusting. He messed up.
Oh no, we got taunts going on. Got that Tatsu pressure. I think he's trying to demon, yeah. Or do Kara demon.
I want to see a demon.
Ooh. I'm actually surprised that connected. Some good shimmies, though, from Ed's side. Ah. Oh, he tried to do the reset. You see KKZ.
Can you parry that or no?
You can.
I've never seen a parry.
Yeah, it's a very weird parry. So.
Is it down or forward?
Forward. Alright, so first one was EdKOF. Nice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A lot of jumping, ST style. Good throw.
Yeah, no perfects here, bro. Not a double.
Oh.
Bro, where's the V shift?
Where's the V shift? We don't need any of that. We got parries. They're more hype than V shift. We don't need that background turning different colors and players turning blue.
I got a parry. My character has a parry.
That's true.
Oh, speaking of my character, I don't think I'm gonna go back to Ryu anymore, dude.
Oh, you're still sticking with Kage?
Yeah. I've been playing Kage for so long is that it's like I can't even go back to Ryu anymore, dude. I don't want to relearn him, honestly.
Yeah.
Kage's just too much fun.
That's also the reasons why I played like Evil Ryu. Nice. That was very good parries.
And I'm a degenerate. I have to play Kage, dude.
Oh,
I don't feel like working with Ryu.
Oh, that jump light. 3 games? 3.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of battle.
This isn't fair. I want to go get Ed. Show him some justice.
If you come next week, you can. I don't know if Ed will be here though. I'm surprised he's out here because he apparently works a lot, I think, from what I understand. So
I didn't think I was gonna be out here either, dude.
Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to be out here because I was prepping for my music set, but I finished early.
Oh,
because
the thing that you posted on your Instagram?
Yeah. So I'm doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow's the set.
Gotcha.
Yeah, BMXR3S. Sorry, I'm just now reading your message. We don't know, unfortunately. I could ask later, and maybe I could retain that information for next time. But it's pretty good because it's very smooth. Ooh, just dropped.
See, like I don't get why that was not connect.
It's like max range.
But like it should connect. That's what. Oh my god.
Oh,
Strike.
yeah. Well, like the shorty hitbox in general is a lot. You have to be a lot closer compared to like 5. Even like throws and stuff, you have to be really close to the character, you know. So.
But it shouldn't be the case, especially if it combo. It shouldn't be the case.
Oh yeah. I know what you're saying. I know, like in the later games, they made it so that way the character hitbox moves you in more. But that's but you know, we're talking about a 1999 game, so.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, he tried doing KKZ. I heard the input. KKZ. Oh. All right. 4-0. One more.
He's trying to speedrun this shit.
Ed going for speedrun strat. Exploring Lauren. That's a cool name. It rhymes. Retro Link board as well, I just saw. Ed having a conversation on stream. I just realized there's two Eds on the player one side. We have Kitchen Ed and EdKOF. Doubled the Ed. Ed squared.
Fucking Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie. All right, so one more round, and then we're going to call it quits. So just as a heads up, everyone, I'm going to shut off the stream immediately after this round ends, so I'm just going to say goodbye for now. So 'cause we got to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, dude. GG's. I want to see a demon, though. Demon.
Oh!
You fucker.
Oh, it worked.
There we go.
All right, here we go. All right, GG's. Thanks, everyone. Goodbye.
GG's.
I'm going to let the stream go for 10 seconds so that way it captures the rest of that. One. Yep, that was 5, yeah. Yep, yeah, that was 5. Yeah, that's 5. Yep.